on behalf of Senior Advocate A.K. Bhattacharya, my lord, may I mention item number 15 and 16, my lord? My lord, let it come in the first week of June, my lord. Preferably on 6th of June, my lord.
My lord, in this case, my lord, criminal petition, case diary is available with us. I may be allowed to return back the case diary then.
In which, in both the items are out of from same case diary or?
Yes, same case diary, criminal 15 and 16. Two different case diary.
But we have received both.
Both.
Both. First week of June.
6th of June.
6th of
May I please, Lord? The criminal transfer petition number 5 of 24, it was filed in January and it was listed on 5/2. Your Lordship was pleased to allow me to implead the accused person. I have long back impleaded them. Now it should again come for motion, Your Lordship.
in which item?
No, it is not listed today, Your Lordship.
For listing you are praying.
For your listing, day after tomorrow, Your Lordship.
My please, Your Lordship. Lordship, my prayer for listing, Your Lordship, 2 cases on anticipatory bail and another is regular out of same case diary, Your Lordship. My prayer for tomorrow, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, regular bail, Your Lordship, there is custody mode, Your Lordship. Day after tomorrow, Your Lordship, Friday, Your Lordship, kindly, if time permit, Your Lordship. Friday, Your Lordship.
Can it be on Friday? Monday can it?
Lordship, kindly Friday, Your Lordship. Custody is more days, Your Lordship.
Friday, yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
If time permit, Your Lordship.
Huh?
If time permit, Your Lordship, may kindly on Friday, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Prayer for listing, Lordship, transfer petition. Last it
Tuesday.
was posted on 3/5
Tuesday.
on 10th, Lordship.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. 14th.
Lordship, day before yesterday, 2 bail application was moved before this honorable court out of same affair, Lordship. But item number 2 and 3. 3 is moved by another council and I am for the 2. And 3 was fixed on 10, Lordship, and my case was fixed on 22. Out of same affair, date of arrest is same. And 10, Lordship, allow me.
May it please Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, my lord. My lord, conducting counsel are out of station, my lord. Can it be after a week, my lord?
34 minute case diary not received. No.
Was there any effect? What? No.
On my lord.
No, interim was there or no?
Interim is there, my lord.
Interim
Interim is there, my lord.
Assign is interim. Then my lord on 28th of May.
Apply.
May the Lordship. I reckon I don't know 43 of today's list. This one maybe come up after a week, Lordships. 43.
It was an order column.
Actually, yes, Lordship. I have for suspension of the yes, Lordship. Judgment.
You want
After a week, Lordship. M. Hawk, Lordship. I am obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, Lordship. The case diary was called for, Lordship.
Case diary not received.
I am on interim, Lordship.
you are needed. Yes, what?
Yes. On 5th of June, right?
5th of June?
Yes.
Interim may become.
Yeah.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 35, my lord. The case diary was called for. Case diary is not.
Case diary not received, man.
There's an interim order, my lord.
Interim.
I'm an interim, my lord.
5th of June, my lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, item number 33. Today is the date 6th of CD.
It did not receive, my lord.
Same, are you on entry?
No, Lord.
Then on, my lord, 14th of May, my lord.
14th and 15th.
Can it be? Will it be? I mean,
Yes,
will
my
it come on by 14th?
lord. No, 14th. Then, my lord, on 21st, my lord. 21/5.
Or this time it will come.
May I please, Your Lordship?
It was a transfer petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Now you want to withdraw.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are Mr.
Jivaman.
Submitted as by okay, it will be disposed.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the accused person is arrested on 15/3/2024 under section 450, 302, 34 of IPC. Lordship, at this
When it was, they were 15th of May.
15/3/2024. Lordship,
Now,
at this case,
how many days they are in custody?
as in what, Lordship, 55 days.
The 302 matter, so obviously we call for it
CD along with PM report, Lordship.
along with. Yes, Sharma,
Lordship, 20.
20,
20.
20 of
Obliged, Lord.
along with PM.
May I please, your lordship? In this matter, my lord, case diary will be required, my lord. Possessing, my lord, allegation is possession of fake currency, my lord. From Karvi and Long, my lord.
Of yes, Sharma.
24, Lordship.
Huh?
24.
90 days, my lord.
27.
27.
27.
Obliged. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, application under section 439. There are 3 applicants under section 120B, 489A and B. Lordship, they are arrested behind the bar for 58 days.
CD will be required, Lordship. 22 of May.
Short date may be given.
20, Lordship.
Obliged.
I
302 is there.
in active 4. It's for
May I please? 482 application, my lord. My lord, only prayer, my lord. Today morning, my lord.
for it or transfer.
Transfer, my lord. My lord, today morning my friend mentioned withdrawn the one case, my lord, 48, my lord. That may be taken if filed to the government. That because, my lord, here what happened, my lord. Initially, my lord, one FIR was lodged, my lord, in Gita Nagar, my lord. Gita Nagar, my lord. The informant is the same. She also filed an FIR in North Guwahati also. So 2 cases came up, my lord. So one in Guwahati, here, my lord, Guwahati Metro, and one in, my lord, Guwahati Kamrup, that is in Amingaon, my lord. Then we preferred a transfer petition, that item number 48, my lord. During
That transfer petition is preferred by you only.
yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, during pendency of, my lord, both the cases, the Guwahati case, my lord, I was acquitted, my lord. So therefore, that item number 48 become infractuous, my lord. Now, my lord, during pendency of that case, my lord, another case, my lord, same informant, my lord, same accused, my lord, another case has been charge sheeted, my lord. and it is pending here in Guwahati, my lord. So now I want, my lord, that case may be transferred to Guwahati, my lord. Same prayer, my lord. Now your lordship may turn to, my lord, the order passed in that the earlier case, my lord, page 69, my lord, of this petition. This is the order passed by this court, my lord. Page 70 is the operative part, my lord. Lordship found in my last paragraph, my lord. Taking into consideration the same, the court set aside further proceeding of PRC case number so-and-so, registered under so-and-so, my lord, read with section so-and-so, pending before the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup, at Amingao till next date, my lord. Here also, my lord, the same prayer, my lord.
This is after this case.
Because, my lord, the case which was pending here in the magistrate court here, I was acquitted, my lord. That acquittal order, your lordship will find one case.
Oh, whatever you now want to withdraw the Amingao to Guwahati.
My prayer before your lordship is that Amingao case may be transferred to Guwahati and tagged with, my lord, PRC case number 2622 of 22.
At this stage already, my lord, notice may be issued. Yes, but my lord, in this case, anyway, my lord, transfer petition, my lord, without hearing the, my lord, respondent, my lord, their part will have to be, my lord, heard by lordship.
This is out of, you have just mentioned 70. It's
My
out of same FIR.
No, ma'am.
No, different affairs.
Different-
Three different
affairs, my lord.
my lord.
The
So it already stays there. So what you want?
stay is there, my lord, because that case become infructuous. As because the case which was pending in Guwahati, my lord, I was acquitted.
In this particular.
No, that item number 48.
No. Item number 48 is acquitted, so you have withdrawn.
Yes,
This is
ma'am.
different.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, page 70, the order was filed
My
in
lord.
this court.
My lord.
It is connected with the same FIR.
Same affair of Amingao, my lord.
Then it is already stayed. Then what is the problem?
Yes, my lord.
What is the problem here?
My lord, as
That
because
has already been stayed.
already been stayed, now I have withdrawn that case, my lord. Today morning, 48, my lord. That's because this case has become infructuous. Now, new case has come up before the CJM, my lord. Third case, my lord.
So it is better at this stage notice may be issued. Let the, my lord, respondent come. Then thereafter your lordship will, after hearing the
57
respondent.
IP-4 is also there. So, better to issue notice.
Yes.
What is the stage of the case at present?
You have evidence stage. Evidence.
Evidence.
Evidence. And I could have, my lord, suppressed the matter and could have filed this petition.
No, it's okay.
That's why, my lord, I have withdrawn the case, my lord. That's why I have filed this new
Because,
case.
my lord,
my
there are three different types of, it is very complicated, my lord, difficult to understand, my lord, what is going on, my lord. So at this stage notice may be issued. Let respondent may come.
All the informants are different.
No, same informant.
Same informant, my lord, continuously, my lord, I have not gone through in detail, but initially, my lord, in the year, initially in the year 2016, my lord, one case was filed against the accused petitioner regarding some allegation. Thereafter, my lord, he again committed any different offences. Thereafter, my lord, in 19 one FIR laws, again in 21, my lord. So regarding all these cases are going on. So, my lord, and now this petition is filed.
We issue notice at that.
Well, this is the that I did. Three cases, my lord.
Yes, 3 cases. Now,
Three cases.
this particular case, you want to transfer it from Amingao to Guwahati.
Guwahati, my lord. That much, my lord.
State, Rocker, state. Now, when it is fixed?
Guwahati dite ase?
No, not Guwahati wala. That
Not Guwahati.
Amingao wala.
Amingao already stayed, my lord. The LCR has been here, my lord. LCR is there because it was called in that case, my lord. That item 48, my lord.
Don't come for 48. 48 is already
My lord,
withdrawn.
better, my lord.
Case diary.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
No, I am asking the Amingao, which is pending before court in the Amingao.
My
And
lord.
then you want to transfer Amingao to Guwahati.
Yes, my lord.
So, what is that case?
Amingao already stayed. No further proceeding.
In one case, my lord, one case is fixed for, my lord, hearing of charge on 24/6/24.
The new case.
That is still pending.
Yes, that new case, my lord, in Guwahati, my lord, that is fixed for on 24/6. my lord. This case I will appear, my lord. Only my prayer is that case may be transferred. That much. My lord. So already there was a stay operating, my lord.
And that case which you want to get it transferred,
Yes.
the case is pending. I mean, on which date is there? Next date is 24/6.
Yes, the new case in Guwahati, 24/6.
No. A new case in Guwahati is 24/6.
6.
But you want to transfer it from
The Amingaon case to Guwahati, my lord.
that case is pending.
That case is already stayed, my lord, page 70, my lord.
My lord, one case is of the year 2016, one is of 2019, and one is of 2021.
Buji paise, but that case has already been
Okay, then
set.
it's a complicated matter. It should not. So, preferably you want the date prior to the date fixed or
Prior to the date fixed, my lord.
say, but when is the date fixed?
24 hole, 24/6 as After 2 weeks, my lord, and if your lordship permits, my lord, I can take dusty service, my lord. Although the provision is not there, my lord.
It is not there.
Not
After
there.
2 weeks will be, it will be after. Want the scan copy of PLC?
Already there, my lord.
Already there.
Already there in item 48, my lord. Asana 48, only item 48 are already there. It makes no difference because it already stayed, my lord. My lord,
The matter of which already stayed is we have withdrawn this one.
my lord.
Now, after withdrawal, we will send back the.
Yes, that's the thing, my lord.
Or otherwise, if it is a scan copy, then we may retain also.
My lord, it will not. Respondent number 2, registered postman.
Yes, to register it. Already one has appeared for sale.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg indulgence, Lordship, regarding item 4, Lordship, laying in court number 15, Lordship. May I pray for case diary on 20, Lordship? It's a 302 case, Lordship.
Item 4.
4, Lordship. Case diary from Mukalmu.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, here the complaint copy is at my lord, page 18. And the charge sheet, my lord, is as page 22, type copy. And 23 is the effective part. May I read, my lord? That therefore, depending upon the documents submitted by the complaint, statement, witness, and investigation, it is well established under section 406, 425, 403 IPC. So, charge sheet is submitted 406, 420, 306 before this honorable court. That should be 506, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord? Thereafter, we filed a discharge petition before the learned court below. The order is at page 29. Page 29. This is the code below. My lord, the effective part of the order is at page 32. Having gone through the case record, the case diary and the other relevant evidence, I find sufficient force in a submission advanced by the learned defense counsel pertaining the fact that there is no material of offences punishable under section 406, 420 of the IPC. It is learned from the case record that none of the 8 number of security guards who were deprived from their monthly salaries have been examined by the investigation officer in connection with this case. The izahar and the statement of witness are silent regarding the exact amount of allegedly misappropriated or whatsoever by the accused person. A careful scrutiny of the material available on record unfurls that the dispute is purely civil in nature. This is a finding of the court below, my lord. Despite that, my lord, in the absence of sufficient material, the accused persons are discharged from the offence punishable under section 402, 406 of Indian Penal Code. However, at the same time, I find prima facie ground on the presuming the accused person have committed an offense punishable under 506 of the Indian Penal Code. So, my lord, while there is a finding that is a civil nature, and the entire limb of 506, that is 420 and 406, has been removed. So, the 506 cannot stand in individually, my lord. So, that is a moot question that the Lord has to decide whether 506 can exist on its own when the main two section has been discharged, my lord. That is why I am asking for the stay of the lower court proceedings, my lord. And there is a finding that is purely civil in nature. And my lord, my lord's own judgment of Pulak Devi versus State of Arunachal, reported in 2021 GLT, my lord. That may be abide to where my lords have said that where the case is of purely civil nature, FIR does not lie. Even the complaint is all about the paying salary to security persons and all. So, my lord, therefore, I pray for stay of the proceedings. Much obliged, man. My speech.
The order on charge in a deepening and support charge by with the observation that it in case number yes.
My lord, the PRC case number 2178 of 2020. Much obliged.
My name is not reflected because I'm the petitioner in person. Actually, I'm the respondent in person. And another matter was already listed to in before your honorable court earlier, similar to these companies. These are bank frauds and assaults, and now they have come again. They have withdrawn this petition twice in two other courts, and have again come for the same cause to your lordship's court today.
Yes. So this is your third application.
My lord, some technical difficulties were there, my lord. With liberty, we did approach before my lord, withdrawn and file a fresh plea. My lord, this is a very unfortunate state of affairs, my lord. A fight between mother, brother and daughter, my lord. And unfortunately, my friend appearing herself is the daughter of the petitioner number 2 here in me. Lord, there is a company and 4 numbers of companies are registered in the name of the present petitioner, number 1 and 2. And in that company, my lord, my respected friend was also happened to be a director once, my lord. But at present, she has been terminated, which the record reveals. Now, my lord, this is a purely a nature of a civil nature dispute, my lord. Some title suits and other petitions are also pending. And the grievances which my learned friend has raised in the complaint petition, my lord, before the learned court below, can also be taken care of by the National Company Law Tribunal, my lord, in an appropriate application filed therein. For that, my lord, I beg to draw my lordship's precious attention to the complaint, which has been filed is at Annexure 1, page 35. And secondly, my lord, whether my learned friend is entitled to appear today itself, I am not very expert on that subject, my lord, because notice has not yet been issued. Till date, this is the first time this matter has come up.
Because they have taken a stay behind my back, which is going on for 11 months now. It's in the final hearing. And not only that, they have misled the court.
Absolutely
I
not,
am
my lord.
absolutely within the norms, and after getting a order from the division bench with the Chief Justice of this court, I have gone to the CGM court. And I have been authorized by a notification to appear for the company matters in that court. That court is within the power and jurisdiction
No, my lord,
of the
I am-
company matters as far as perjury and criminal activities are concerned.
My lord.
And whereas the civil court is barred from jurisdiction, and they have subverted this, they have subverted these facts, and they are trying to subvert this. And I am the actual founder of these four companies, and I have
That's why,
sufficient
my lord.
material.
That's why, my lord.
But
Absolutely, absolutely.
that-
This is the dispute, my lord. That who is the actual founder of the companies, my lord, as my
That
respected
is not
friend
the
has said.
dispute within this
Now,
cases.
those disputes can be taken care of the National Company Law Tribunal. Why I complain? A nature of the civil nature dispute, my lord, has been forcefully attempted to give in color of a criminal offence only to harass that we should be put behind the bar and we should succumb to the pressure exerted through this criminal proceeding, my lord, which had been instituted. This is not at all permissible. My lord may kindly take up. And secondly, my lord, why I am submitting that whether in these petitions, my lord, till date notice has not been issued. And see, my learned friend has submitted that behind our back we have taken stay. The question of stay does not arise because this is the first time on motion it has come up, my lord.
In another,
Well, in another case, that is a different issue. That matter is not before my lord, my lord.
But it's
Let
the
the
same
notice
issue.
issued. Let the
Another
notice
company,
issued,
same
and
issue.
if my lordship is satisfied that this is a case of a notice, then only she can come and appear, my lord, and object to our prayer, my lord. But on the very first motion day, my lord, I don't think, my lord, this is not a civil nature. A caveat is also not, my lord, maintainable in a criminal proceeding, my lord. I do not have any objection on appearance of my learned friend, but it should be by following the due procedure of law. But that has not been followed, my lord.
within the due procedure of law, I am entitled to.
No,
I'm
no,
a
my
respondent.
learned friend is fully entitled to
I'm
defend her,
entitled
madam.
to defend myself and
My
represent
lord.
myself. And under section 435, 436, you will understand, my lord, that he is misleading the court again.
That is absolutely a vague, bogus,
Because
and
the other
a
case
wrong
was listed
statement. My
before
lord,
your
I
honors.
have annexed the entire facts, my lord. My lord, may kindly peruse Annexure 1 at page 35, my lord.
Now question is that
My
he
lord.
has already appeared coming
My
to
lord.
know about the filing of the petition, and she is the respondent.
My lord.
Principal, the
Yes, the sole respondent, my lord.
Sole,
My lord.
sole respondent. One more is there.
State is,
This is the bank.
bank is also there, my lord.
No, who?
Abhijit Barua is also the bank.
Who is Abhijit Barua?
Abhijit Barua?
No, he is the husband of the, my lord, this respondent number.
He has no
My lord.
connection with this company's or
Absolutely,
any
my lord.
matter.
The statements are being made that in his presence that some criminal activities were there, my lord.
He was the witness.
Who is the witness?
He
You
was
are the
assaulted
witness.
as well. He
That's
was
why, my lord.
assaulted. He was a victim.
There is no assault, my lord.
He
My
was
lord, my
assaulted
family,
and he
my
was
family, my
victim.
lord.
The question is that whether Dr. Abhijit Barua is the necessary party in this case.
Yes, he is a necessary party, my
Is
lord.
the necessary party?
Necessary party, yes, my lord. Because the statement in the complaint had been made that he was also assaulted in presence of both the persons, my lord. My learned friend as well as her husband was also assaulted. That's why, my lord, he is a necessary party, my lord. So, my lord, at this moment, my limited prayer, my lord, is that as this is a, my lord, matter relates to a civil nature dispute, my lord, and I have also come from my client, my lord, that there are some attempts are going on for conciliation or amicable settlement, my lord.
There
So
is none.
whether
There
my
is none.
learned friend agrees to that or not, I do not have that
There is
instruction, my
none.
lord. So therefore, my lord, putting us behind the bar, what results you will get, my lord?
My lord, if somebody is committed a crime against the nation, against the citizens of this nation, they are liable for punishment. They are culpable in this crime, and they should be punished. And more than that, we are already in a state of trial. Why subvert the trial process?
No.
Let the trial
My lord,
continue.
it is just
Let
a
the trial
summon, my lord,
prove
just
itself.
the cognizance has been taken.
Okay, we are not going to pass any order on stage. That's simple one thing.
My lord.
We issue notice. Already you have appeared. That kind of order will be passed only.
Yes.
And if, as per him, if who is necessary party, then issue notice to.
My lord,
stay.
my lord, if the proceeding is not stayed, my lord, then the entire exercise would be futile, my lord.
We'll
For
dispose
them,
on
it
the
might be
next-
futile,
next
but the
Friday.
trial
My
court
lord.
will go on. The process in the
We
trial
will
court should go on.
To dispose it of by. Do you want the case record and all?
No, case record is
Necessary
required to be called for, my lord. Case record is, scan copy of the case record can be called for, my
Then
lord.
we'll try to give as short as possible date.
But
As
my
she
lord,
has
my
already
lord may
appeared,
kindly
stay
appreciate.
cannot be there.
My lord may
Yeah,
kindly
no, no,
appreciate
no,
regarding
no
the
stay.
my prayer for stay, my lord. What I am
Already you
what
have
I am respectful. No, my lord. Only the cognizance has been taken, my lord, and there is a order for our appearance.
Your
Till
appearance.
There
my
is
lord,
a
till that
non-bailable warrant.
Now the question
Sorry, there's
is
a bailable
here-
warrant.
Here
Hello.
you have
Going into
filed
a non-bailable
numbers
warrant.
petition. Earlier,
numbers
in
7 and 8.
one petition posted, there was the order of stay, and that stay operated for 11 months. Thereafter, that has been withdrawn, and it is fine.
No. That has not been withdrawn, my lord. That is still pending. These two
That is in-
petitions, my lord, which is item number 7 and 8.
If I may clarify
My
this
learned
matter.
friend was not clear, my lord. The
And-
stay order which has no. Please
me-
allow me to submit. Please
I
allow
just
me to
wanted to
submit.
clarify this
My
point.
lord, the stay order I have annexed, my lord, may kindly see the order of the stay is at page 72, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. Page 72 of my petition, my lord, that is a complaint case number 5767C of 2022.
That is another case.
That is another case, my lord. My learned friend has filed series of complaints against
Can
us.
I clarify
my
in
lord,
this? Because
series
it's
of
misleading the
complaints
court
against
again.
us, my lord, before the learned trial court, my lord,
object to
only
this,
to
my
harass.
lord.
Once this stay has been given, another complaint petition
I
has been filed, my
object to
lord,
this, my
only
lord.
to twist here and there. Because this honorable court was exactly in the similar nature of case, my lord. So, my lord, my respectful submission before my lord today is that, my lord, the proceeding of the trial court may be kept in abeyance, my lord. Until,
My
my lord,
I
because, my
really,
lord, why I am submitting,
I
my lord,
really have
they-
to object to him misleading the
no,
court.
my lord,
Can I make my submissions, please?
in my my lord, practice, my lord, in such a manner, in this type of petition, my lord, before issuance of notice, the respondent will jump into the proceeding and objecting to the, my lord, stay or something like that. I have not seen, my lord. I have not seen, and that is also not permissible because notice has not yet been issued, my lord. Now, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, there is an order of the
My lord,
honorable apex court, my lord.
he has
My
submitted
lord.
several points. I may be allowed one chance to clarify myself. The case which was stayed here is in final hearing, and that had been listed before your court earlier, and that is relating to a certain bank and a certain company for bank fraud to the tune of more than 5 crores. And this, then there's an item number 8 after this item, which is another fraud, which is another company, another bank, fraud of to the tune of about 2 crores. So all these cases are related to separate cause of action. And the one currently we are talking about is not only physical assault, but they have called builders to measure up my land, and they're still trying to give it to the builders. And there's lots of other, there are lots of, I have a protection order from the court as well, and a DV Act, because there's been lots and lots of domestic violence going on as well. So, under different pretexts of law, by misusing different stages of law, all they are trying to do is, work against me, so I don't survive in this world, live alone in this country.
Lord, may I submit?
And
my
I
lord?
have had.
May I submit? my
We'll
lord?
pass the order. With the it is from Guwahati itself.
CGM Kamrup.
CGM Kamrup. So we don't we want to give a long date. That's why I'm saying.
Short date may be given.
Short date become weeks may be required.
My lord.
After 2 weeks, we'll put a date. 29 February.
My lord.
We'll try to
Dispose
hear
of
matter
it.
and dispose of it.
My lord.
In the meantime, respondent number 2 may also appear. We may get the.
My lord, because the warrant has already been issued, my lord. Now, if we go there and we have to appear, the petitioner number 2 is the mother of my learned friend, my lord, and the petitioner number 1 is the own brother, my lord. Now, if we go there and appear, my lord, who knows, my lord, that we may be put behind the bar also.
That will not happen, my lord.
My lord,
because they were never appearing.
My learned friend cannot
the
assure
warrants
it.
have been issued. I can assure that much.
It is the discretion of the court, my lord.
Yes, they may appear.
And then it is cases based on under which section, I mean, cognizant.
406,
Yes. All
Mr. Tribal?
Yes, Mr. Tribal.
My lord. That's why, my lord, I am respectfully praying, my lord, that at least till the returnable date, my lord, the proceeding may be stayed. my lord.
I seriously object because
Again,
this is not
My lord.
done. Subversion of law here.
My lord, it is also of the same, but it is of a different complaint, my lord.
So here the bank has been, and these two petitions were earlier withdrawn, but the new orders, the latest
My lord,
orders are not annexed.
It is a criminal petition, my lord. We are not in a civil dispute, my lord.
It is a criminal dispute, my lord, so much as my signatures have been forged in a bank forgery case. And the latest order is not.
We have also annexed the order of withdrawal in this petition also, my lord.
But
My lord,
latest
may be pleased
order
to
from
find.
the Mr. First Class is not annexed. Where the Mr. has sent is willing to send it for forensic examination.
No.
The latest order is
He
not
ordered the-
annexed. Where he is willing to send the entire document for forensic examination. And the same order was also passed by DRT. The cause of action arised, my lord.
Just outside the court, just I'm asking you.
My
Whether there is any possibility of any effort.
No. They are. I have
the mother, daughter, son.
Yes, my lord. And on record, I want to submit this. They are the kind of people with jamindari mentality.
No.
The jamindari mentality is important because we abolished
she
that
is my
law.
only daughter, my lord. She is my only daughter, and we have.
I don't know why you are not letting me submit my learned counsel.
You are not letting me submit when you are
because I'm in
when you
person.
are
It's not
submitting
your
which is
personal
not
case.
correct, my lord. I
You
have
are
to
not-
object, my lord.
No, you are objecting
My lord.
on something that
Which
you are,
something is not correct,
my
my
lord
lord.
has asked me
My
a
lord.
question.
Please
Can you
address
let
to the
me
court.
answer?
Don't stare at me. Address to
it's-
the court,
no,
please.
But because I have objection to his conduct as well, my lord. You have asked me a question. I have the right to answer. The zamindari laws have been abolished for a reason because they are sucking the blood out of people. I founded these companies. I was living in England, practicing my law, going about my daily life, visiting 3 or 4 times a year just to manage this business and my family. My father passed away in 2013, and thereafter I kind of almost lost interest in India. But because of this bank frauds, having my second pregnancy, I had to move countries, selling my cars and all those, disposing my things, my practice winding up overnight because of this bank frauds. And since then I have been fighting, trying to get some kind of a justice.
Okay, it's a personal matter. I will
Yes.
just we are
No, but
asking
it's
you
very
of
important
the
that
relationship.
the court knows.
My lord, similar order may be
Similar order will be
fixing on 29/5.
29/5, sure.
My lord.
Okay. Both the matters will be fixed
My
on
lord.
29/5. We'll see.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged. Thank you.
Made Precision Lawsuit. My lord, this is a 482 application against the order dated 10/10/2023, my lord. Page 26, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes, my lord. By this order, my lord, the learned court below has declared me as a proclaimed offender, my lord. And our stand is that, my lord, I have not received any notice from the learned court below, my lord. And para 8 of my petition, I have stated in details, my lord. That actually he works in a company in Hyderabad, my lord, with effect from 12/7/2022. He is in Hyderabad. So, my lord, so far the affixing of notice in a big tree, where they have affixed, because my native place is in Dibrugarh and the proceeding is in Sibsagar, and if Lordship see page 26, last portion, it is stated that regarding proclamation issued against the accused person is reported that the copy of proclamation fixed on a big tree. Which location, big tree, conspicuous place they have mentioned, but no mention where. So in any case, my lord, I did not have any knowledge about any proclamation issued, because section 82, my lord, first proclamation for requiring person to appear is to be, my lord, published. And my lord, that publication, apart from my lord, this kind of notice they have to issue in newspaper. 82.
In all cases, it's not necessary to issue notice in the newspaper.
But
now the question is that we need the, I think, record.
Record
will be necessary, because how or why the order has
Yes,
been
conduct,
filed.
to see the conduct.
Yes.
And moreover, my lord,
The
482.
conduct of your petitioner
Yes,
only.
yes.
The court has passed the order after most probably exhausting all the processes.
Right, my lord.
Then only court passed the order.
Yes. And the case is also, my lord, instituted after 7 years, 7 months. This FIR. Yes. My lord, just one submission, my lord. Just one. 482 subsection 4, my lord. While not 482, section 82 subclause 4, where a proclamation published under subgroup 1 in respect of a person accused of an offence punishable under section 302, 304, 364, 367, there is no mention of 419 and 420, my lord. So far this, whether the proclamation, because this offence is under 419 and 420, my lord. Perhaps, my lord,
So you want to say that in those kind of sections, or the order says proclamation
declaration of proclamation could be issued, my lord. Yes.
Anyway, the state is the only party, I think.
Yes.
State is also for
BK.
Next date is the fixed that when?
No, not fixed, my lord. That case is just straight, my lord. As and when he is found, the case will start, my lord.
Oh, achha.
My lord.
He was the sole.
Yes. Yes.
It has to come from which district?
Well, he has to come from this has to record has to come from Sibsagar.
Mr. Prantham,
Yes. Or my lord has fixed a date, my lord. Because now during Rangali Bihu he came back in Guwahati.
3rd of June. 3rd of June.
Obliged.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 21, Lordship. Because their petitioner was earlier granted interim bail, and after filing of charge sheet, there is a direction of the Honorable Court to appear before the learned court below. Page 21, Lordship, and page 22. What is page 22?
Yes.
Page 22. Accordingly, Lordship, he appeared before the learned court below, and that order says, Lordship, 28. He duly appeared under the application of bail, but that court below, Lordship.
I don't have to still fill as per the order.
Yes.
It is still AB. That means you have not appeared.
No, Lordship, this order, Lordship, 28.
Ah.
Yes, Lordship. The accused petitioner Abdul Khalaq Swanson has appeared before this court and filed a bail petition number Swanson stating that
Correctly, but that has been passed.
no,
After endorsement is not page 28, my lord. Since the case already been sustained, bail matters will be decided by the learned trial court after endorsement. Let the matter be put before the CJM.
The view is that the learned court will think after committal of the case to the learned court of session because 306 is there, so he may not have passed the bail. That is why this order may be passed, as per my understanding.
No, why then the direction is there to appear before CJM?
No,
Is it
I
learned
don't
court
know.
below?
No. Additional CGM also. This order was passed.
But it has been passed by additional CJM.
Yes, this order, 28.
No, but case is pending. It is already been committed or
No,
not?
no, no.
Not yet committed.
No, because the charge sheet has been laid shortly, Lordship. Within a Lordship.
Proceed on 31st of March.
31st
March 24.
Then already.
Maybe, madam.
Is there any other accused? Only he is the only. He is the only accused.
Yes.
So why the additional CJM is still waiting? Now this order has been passed on 24. 2024.
Yes.
Till then, it is not committed.
No.
Then what to do? Now we have to direct the CJM to commit the case instantly within.
Yes, till then he may remain on interim bail because he was already in interim bail. He was thoroughly interrogated by the investigation officer. So custodial
It's
interrogation.
already gone. It's not now. It's not.
No, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, in the case of Sushila Agarwal, Lordship, made a submission of Lordship. Kindly let me submit one judgment. I have also.
No. Now if we pass a simple order, we come the order that the planet CJM, additional CJM, whatever, he will commit the case within 2-3 days from the date of order, and you have to appear because the trial court is the sessions court.
Yes.
So most probably that is the reason why
Yes, I
he
have
should have passed
already
any order.
Yes.
That is there. That is there only, and you were otherwise on interim.
He was in interim.
Lordship.
After interim, then it
Yes.
appeared.
Yes. No, Lordship, he appeared and thoroughly interrogated.
Okay, you may be given some interim.
Till April.
Yes. Submitted by Mr. that in pursuant to order dated 19/4/24 passed it. As in AP number 64, the present accused petitioner appeared before the Ranit Trial Court below with its court of additional CJM, where the case is pending, as the same has not yet committed before the court of session. But I ordered it at 24/4/2024. The Ranit additional CJM did not pass an order of bail and asked the applicant to appear before. He already placed the matter.
Yes.
But he placed the matter before the CTM Kampur M.
There is a number, Lordship.
For necessary order as the case is already been charged. That order appeared number 9. Mr. Edward submitted that the case is not yet committed to the court of station judge. The case is session tribal.
Yes.
But I did not appear with the appeared not registered that none is not that okay. And from the result of the order dated 24 it passed in DRC case number 9 2024 that is that the case is not been completed and we can observe that and the after this development before we can see with an observation that cases started photo that up copy cake not within a week from the report and okay. Yes. And it's been granted. And the anticipated period fail. Anticipated interim period fail. This is what it is. Okay, we are directing the CGM or it's the CGM to commit the case within a week and within 10 days we have put it on the trial court below and in 10 days you will be under interim.
This date may not be mentioned because they may
be under interim protection.
Yes. The 10 days may not be mentioned because the trial court may.
Oh, it will be for indefinite period.
No, they may
Till
yes.
The director was given for 1 week to.
Yes, within 1 week you have directed to commit the case for the organization test and within 10 days you appear and comply.
Disposal.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, this is a 438 pre-arrest bail application and the FIR is at page number 11. Your lordship, one unique fact about the FIR is that what is narrated is 1 year 6 months old, which is also mentioned in the FIR, if I may read through, in page number 11, your lordship. It is most humbly submitted that around 1 year 6 months earlier, the informant takes her handicapped son Azibur Rahman to ERC Hospital, Nagaon. There the informant and the accused persons came to know each other. The accused tells the informant that he knows a good doctor and the son of the informant can be cured if treated by the said doctor. By giving promises of taking her son to Shillong for treatment, the accused person, there is a vague allegation, 3 to 4 installments, takes around 80,000 from the informant, which is purely a matter of contractual nature. Subsequently, what happens, your lordship, in the other part of the FIR, they are saying that I have taken money from them, and when they have come to take the recovery of the money, there is an allegation of 376. All these sections are either below 7 years or cognizable in nature, 354C or 506, but only 376 is attracted based on 2 lines that when they came, I have included toxicant in the substance. But your lordship may kindly note that to a very great extent, they have not mentioned as to where, in which place, at what date, at what time. The narration is about 1 year and 6 months old, your lordship. Subsequently, what they do, they are saying that I have also taken some gold ornaments from their person and body. And later on, your lordship, they are claiming that I have taken some pictures through which I am trying to threaten and blackmail them. If and so such pictures would have been viral or picture would have been in circulation, they could have submitted before the police, but no mention of that particular thing. Your lordship, one last thing in the FIR which is very, very surprising is that in the last part of the FIR, everything is related to Dobaka police station, but they are submitting the FIR before Hojai police station. only because this is something which can be predetermined as afterthought articulation and a format-based FIR drafted by someone who is not known to the informant, Your Lordship. Because the entire incident, the informant, everything is related to Doboka PS, but they are only mentioning that Hojai PS may take action. Subsequently, Your Lordship, all the allegations which are against me, I have more to add with regards to the fact that they have taken money from me, but I have the registered numbers and the transaction details, Your Honor, which I am ready to submit before the police. And as because the matter is of digital nature, I am ready to submit my phone and all other required documents to prove my innocence and also to prove how I am being triangulated in this particular matter. And therefore, Your Lordship, if I may grant the liberty to appear before the IO and in the police station, everything will come to light, Your Lordship. Without my appearance, these allegations will not have any base and they cannot prove it also. Therefore, if I appear before the IO, everything will be cleared. I am willing to submit my mobile phone and all the necessary things which brings the allegations to light, Your Lordship. And it can be proved that these are all just mere afterthought articulated allegations, Your Lordship. Everything is of digital nature, Your Lordship. Any conditions I will comply by, Your Lordship.
Mention of the rape on the victim is not
Nothing is mentioned, Your Lordship. Just to extract money from me, this stunt is being conducted, Your Lordship.
Some sort of relationship is there.
Indeed, Your Lordship. There is some sort of relation, and they have only mentioned I have met them twice or thrice, but the meeting is more than that, Your Lordship, and I am ready to submit and show everything to the police, Your Lordship, so that at least they come to know that I am the true victim in this case, Your Lordship.
What is your case? How you are related?
Your Lordship, they have come to me for taking money for the treatment of their son, and then I have suggested that I know a doctor who will get the treatment done.
They came to you to take money.
They came to me to take money, Your Lordship, and I have the receipt of the money which I have given to them in digital format, and I am willing to submit this before the court, Your Lordship, and before the IO, Your Lordship. I have given them money and lots of money, more than what they have claimed in the FIR, Your Lordship.
You are Mr.
TL Oscar, Your Lordship.
You will be under
Indeed, Your Lordship.
whatever record we have.
Indeed, Your
Cooperate with the RP.
Indeed, Your Lordship. Much obliged. Much obliged.
No, indeed. CDS Sharma.
Lordship, 35.
30.
Much obliged.
I think Lordship, CD has not been received.
Item 19 along with production list.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes?
My Lord,
You have not to keep with the same. So, it's a case of under which section?
Yes,
section 365 and 392. 365 and 392.
Is there anything that 365 is already recovered? No.
Lordship, in FR itself.
It's already recovered.
Yes,
So since when he is in custody now?
as on today, 43 days. Yes,
Now why it's already behind the bar for 43 days? Which one is 43 days?
Lordship, 19.
19 is 43 days.
Yes,
Another one?
Same.
Same, for 43 days. Give us a date within 46 days.
On the day itself, Lordship, may kindly say FIR. On the day itself, they were released, even they were released.
Monday.
Monday.
From
Okay,
Korbo.
let it be on Monday because they are behind the bar for 43 days.
Monday.
Okay, Monday it will be allowed. It's 3013. 35.
Obliged. Same ordering item production list.
Yes.
439 application, my lord. Already 28 days behind the bar, my lord. One of the LS section is under section 376, my lord. But the FIR kindly come to page number 7, my lord.
Here we have received the case date.
Yes,
Okay.
Page
Page
number
number?
7 is the FIR, my lord.
7.
Though 376 has been inserted, my lord, but FIR says only tried, my lord. Page
So
7
that's
is...
why 511 is also there.
Yes, 511 is also there.
So what is your case?
My case is
It's a
my
false
lord.
allegation.
Kindly come to page number, yes, my lord. Kindly come to page number 14, my lord. I had some financial relationship with LS victim, my lord. And these are the payment received, my lord, which I paid her, my lord. When I asked her to return it back, my lord, there was verbal, or immediately there was verbal altercation. That is the case, my lord.
Lordship, here the biggest lordship, the victim is a married lady having a daughter. Both of them were present. Lordship, indeed there was some kind of scuffle, Lordship, between the parties, and both of them got simple injuries, Lordship, including the victim and her daughter. I have flag marked the portion also, Lordship. They had slight abrasion on their faces, Lordship. Now, Lordship, what the fact emerges, Lordship, that the accused, he had lended some money to them, Lordship. That is admitted from the IOS note also, Lordship, will find last flag, Lordship.
Yes.
He had indeed shown some amount to be credited to their account, Lordship, and on that day he went there to collect that money, Lordship. And then after that there was some struggle, Lordship. Otherwise, 164 he has made allegation against the accused, Lordship.
Mr. UK
H. Ali.
H.
Ali.
Hard Mr. H. Done it. is an avoid from paying for returning the money paid to her. The context of what are these? The complete. These are all there.
FR, my lord, page number 7.
No. These are what are money.
Money received, my lord, page number 14.
Google Pay.
Google Pay. Google Pay.
Statement of payment. Good. Departed the when it came when it came perfect. Asking him the record. However, he isn't considered when he is tested.
Since, my lord, 10-4, my lord, last 28th.
Yes, 10-4, he isn't considered.
SDGM M. Gohapur, madam.
Okay.
CD has not been received.
May I please, Your Lordship?
21 and 22. One is BA and AB is together.
Out of the same FIR, my lord.
Now tell us since when they are in custody.
My lord, in item number 21, my lord, he was arrested on 3rd March 2024. And
March
today,
2024.
66 days, my lord. My lord,
The other one is AB.
AB, my lord. They are on interim, my lord. But as the case diary has not come, my lord, may I pray on 14, my lord? Lordship. On 14, my lord.
Right, because they are still.
My lord, 326 is
there. Case diary along with PPM.
Medical medical report.
We're trying to fix it on 14.
14. Highly obliged. The interim order passed in item number 20.
5 and the interim order passed in 20.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, case diary with medical report was called for, my Lord. Petitioner, my Lord, arrested on, my Lord, 22.
Yes, Lord.
My Lord, today is 47 days behind the bar, my Lord.
47 days.
47 days, my Lord. Arrested on, my Lord, 22/3/24, my Lord.
The item number 38 is related to the same FIR.
Is any petitioner for
Item number 38.
38 can be taken together, Lord.
Actually,
38.
38.
I am appearing, my Lord, 38 in both the cases.
oh, in 30 also you are.
Yes, Your Lordship. My Lord, FIR is page, my Lord, 11, my Lord. petitioner is accused number 9. Operating.
Where is that page? 11.
My lord, page 11. Petitioner is accused number 9 in item number 23, my lord.
Okay.
Mispar Sheikh, my lord.
Yeah.
Operating by page 12, my lord. May I read, my lord? Most respectfully, it is stated that my son, Zaidul Islam Ruhul, is working as conductor in the Ozuba bus on 10/2/2024 at about 8 p.m. when my son Zaidul Islam Rahul was standing in front of the Ozuba bus at Hatsingimari Night Super bus stand. The above mentioned accused person in a conspiracy and pre-planned manner surrounded my son from all the sides, assaulted him on head and various parts of his body with sharp weapon, dagger available in their hands, in the hands of the accused person. And as a result, apart from causing grievous injuries, bleeding, and also grievously hitting him in the various parts of the body by hitting with rod, broke the chest bones, and also tried to be killed my son Zaidul Islam, and also snatched away rupees 40,000 available with him along with money bag from his pocket. As my son having made hue and cry to save his life, Abu Kalam Sheikh, son of so-and-so, Lal Mia, son of so-and-so, Saiful Sheikh, son of so-and-so, village so-and-so, and Hanibuddin, son of so-and-so, village so-and-so. So the accused being beaten up, the informant's son. The accused then fled away from the place of occurrence. Immediately my son Zaidul Islam was brought to the Hatsingimari District Civil Hospital, and due to serious condition of the injured person, doctor referred him to the GMCH Guwahati. At present, the patient is fighting with death. This is the affair. This affair lost informant was not present in the place of occurrence. He lost this affair on the basis of the statement of this person mentioned in the affair, my lord. Firstly, my lord, then petitioner was not a part of the gathering. It was a, my lord, quarrel between some passengers and the, my lord, staff of the bus authorities regarding the selling of 2 tickets against 1 seat. So, my lord, only few people involved in the quarrel. The bus station is in a Hatsingimari supermarket. There are about 100 people, including the bus passengers of different buses and bus stops available in the market, my lord. Out of some person approached to the place of occurrence, and they try to de-escalate the person who are involved in the quarrel, so that the quarrel did not last long or did not come to a serious consequence. I was not a part of this quarrel because at that time the petitioner was placed at Guwahati for his eye treatment, my lord. Medical clinical notes, my lord, page 17, my lord, which shows that petitioner was placed, my lord, at the Guwahati, my lord, on 10/2/2024. Mispar Sheikh, he was undertaking treatment for his eye disorder, my lord, at Optical Plaza Eye Clinic, Hattigaon, Sariali. So, my lord, his name may be either wrongly incorporated in the affair or some misconceptions or some misinformation made by someone else, my lord. This is my case, my lord.
Dear Lordship, altogether there are 9 accused persons, Lordship. They assaulted the victim, Lordship. And there are eyewitnesses also, and also the 164 of the victim has been recorded. He is in a very serious condition, Lordship, right now. And Lordship, from the injury report, I would like just to point out, Lordship, he has an incised lacerated wound of 2 into 1 into 5 centimeter on the lower aspect of the occipital region, Lordship. Then, Lordship, his ribs has been broken. Then, Lordship, there is fracture seen in the lateral aspect of the rib cage. Then he lost consciousness, Lordship. There is mild-sided pleural effusion seen with underlying possible collapse. Injury has been classified as sharp, grievous, blunt. Everything is there, Lordship. And Lordship, all the crime, Lordship, associated differently to the 9 accused, Lordship. Regarding, Lordship, the item number 38, Lordship, Saiful Islam. It is clearly stated by the eyewitnesses as well as the victim, Lordship, that this accused person, along with one more accused person who is not before your Lordship, He was wearing iron knuckles in his head and Lordship, and he hit him on the head as well as on the chest, Lordship. That is the account of the 164 statement of the victim as well as the witnesses, Lordship. Clearly, he was implicated. Regarding item number 38. Now, Lordship, regarding item number 23, he assaulted them, but not with I don't know anything, Lordship, but he was present and he also instigated and assaulted, Lordship. I would just like to just point out the case that if Lordship kindly takes up the injury report, Lordship will see. I have taken mark. All those injuries are there. And if Lordship kindly takes up the second flag also, Lordship, all the roles that are associated with the before that, Lordship. Before that flag, Lordship, second flag, Lordship. Lordship will find all the names of the accused person there and their roles have been attributed, Lordship, clearly. That is the statement of the witnesses also as well as the 164 also. I have taken my also. Item 38 is AB and 23 is BL also.
Item 38, his name is Saiful.
Saiful Islam alias Monbabu Islam.
Oh.
He was wearing knuckles and hit the victim in his chest as well as head, and therefore he suffered those injuries in the occipital region, as well as his rib cage was also broken.
My lord, this is a quarrel between the bus commuters and the staffs, my lord. The petitioner has no role to play, my lord, because due to some misconception or some misinformation made by someone else, my lord, the name of the petitioner wrongly included in this affair. Otherwise, the petitioner has no role to play, my lord. And Ms. Parali Sheikh, my lord, accused number 9, item number 23, he has already, my lord, 47 days behind the bar, my lord. So, my lord, and regarding the my lord, other item number 38, my lord, he was a part of the gathering, but he did not took part in the my lord quarrel, my lord. And in fact, he raised his slogan against the my lord to stop the quarrel, and nothing more than that, my lord. It's a my lord place where my lord 100 of people's more than 100 people's my lord gathered, both my lord passengers of different buses and the staff of the buses, my lord. Nothing even. My lord, whatever has been my lord stated is totally my lord false and incorrect against the petitioners, my lord. This is my humble submission, my lord. And regarding the my lord item number 23, my lord, he has my lord already sufficient time, my lord, behind the bar, my lord. So maybe considered my lord in both the cases. And is a affair lost on my lord. Affair lost on my lord 11-2, my lord. Already substantial time has elapsed, my lord.
I by people getting out of
My lord, my lord is CGM Satchalmara Mankasar. Mankasar. And second is my lord IO Satchalmara PS case.
So in 23, you have been granted bail.
My lord. Yes.
Rather back of court and wait for rather wait for the of what safety rather is solve by that by very mental factor on this hand as a result and also shortcut your 38, item number 38 is correct.
Well, he already appeared, my lord. Before the IO.
Was an interim.
My lord.
Maybe there, yes, he was an interim.
My lord.
Can be vacated, look.
Interim already vacated.
My lord.
Already vacated.
No, no, no.
No, my lord.
He appeared, Lordship, but his involvement is there, Lordship. If Lordship is
No, my lord,
dismissing
it's
them,
a my
he
lord
negated
quarrel
Lordship.
between the promoters and the my lord petitioner says nothing to.
He is the main person, Lordship.
No, my
He
lord.
was the one who was wearing iron
It's a
knuckles.
totally misconceptions or some misinformations, my lord.
It was the I was not clear. Your earlier interim
Highly oblige your lordship.
"24 Lordship, case diary has not been received. It's from Bokista Lordship. So, a short date may be granted to.
council is not. Keep non-active report. I check subject grammar. That keep it complete. According to my fixed, yes.
16.
Please did not see.
Also, Lordship, CD not received.
May it please the Lordship.
He is on interim, Lordship.
Several times CD was called for Lordship. More than 10 times.
The more than 10 times it has also been received. It has been sent for updation, Lordship, all the time.
All the time.
Lordship. Kindly Lordship. He is interim Lordship.
He is on interim, Lordship.
Lordship, he already submitted his statement also. He already paid the informant also. I have the money received. Kindly
Lordship,
allow.
let the CD come, Lordship. We will verify, Lordship.
So while he appeared before the IO for his statement,
Yes,
recording of statement, in that case, these things are already been disclosed before the IO that he has already paid and all.
Oh, yes,
So those
yes.
things will come definitely in the CD. Obviously, it is admitted that several occasions the CD was called for, but it has not been received. But yes, on 21 to 2024, once it was received,
Yeah.
but posteriorly it has been sent for updation.
Yes.
And thereafter, three dates are already left, but we have not received
They
the
are not
updated case
submitted
diary.
that CD.
Why we need updated case diary? Because if we have submitted
Yes.
all his money receipts and all before the IO, then those will come with the CD.
Yeah,
It will be, in that case, it will be necessary for the case also. So we are remind directly what is the case diary on or before the
24/5, Lordship.
If this time we not receive, we wait.
Lordship.
Yes, when you are going,
24/5, Lordship.
we are listing it on 24.
Lordship, petitioner is on interim and case diary not received.
438 bill application early. And CD was called for.
Second bill application, so definitely it has to be come. You are not on interim, I think.
He is on interim, Lordship.
You are on interim?
Yes.
Item number 25. 27 you have not received the case diary.
No, Lordship. Is there not?
Yes, they are not interim period order of interim not to for list accordingly when
Lordship. 35.
30 expecting
Same prayer, Lordship. Petitioner is on interim and case diary not received.
non-application call for the petition. Also, it is submitted by Mr. Please for a brief 35 only. 35. After the last procedure, it was somehow it was wasted. Anyway, we'll continue to brief later.
29 Lordship, CD not received.
Here also, I think the interim was there.
Lordship, it is not clear.
It was granted. Interim was on 12 2020.
Lord. Same date, Lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioners are on interim, Your Lordship. They have appeared, their statement already recorded. But one thing is that, there is a prayer by the IO for rejecting the case as they have received head injury and face injury by informant. But no such injury report in the case. Otherwise, I only stated that he has got head injury and face injury. Regarding the sections, snatching away some money, that is denied. They have both husband and wife, they have appeared, statement record.
Anyway, there may be, but the case was registered only under 395.
395, Lord. They have appeared, statement record.
The cooperation is there. What kind of 395 was there? What the allegation of 395?
Allegation is some মাৰপিট কৰি হৈ বিভিন্ন অংশত দশমৰ লগত 15,000 rupees কাঢ়ি লৈ যায় they are cooperating, my lord. Only regarding snatching of 15,000 rupees, that is one.
Registered here from about it and the statement of one year is for the registered product about it and the appropriate are subjected to order of it is your petition is allowed?
Lordship. Oblige, your Lordship.
31, I am sorry, my lord, case there is not received.
In this case, Lordship, I am not protected. Earlier, twice CD was called for. On the other hand, Lordship, the victim has been made party and she has entered APRS, Lordship. Matter, Lordship, in fact, out of misunderstanding, Lordship, this affair was. And to that effect, affidavit was also executed by the Lordship victim, that is page 12. As per allegation, there was an attempt of 376.
376, 511.
Page 12 is an affidavit, Lordship.
I am
You
appearing
should
for.
file a case against the informant with some false allegation of rape.
Well,
He will only for the misunderstanding how she can, or misunderstanding for which the board and created this kind of matter, or
No.
even this kind of can be taken
well,
place. I think 76 cannot be
Nowadays, Oxo matter also, my lord, coming, my lord.
misunderstanding. It's possible under which misunderstanding is going to rape and it was misunderstanding. These are all false, these are all false cases, and they have been falsely applicated. So you can close the case for certified against him, against the informant. Malicious prosecution, finish. That's why. What was the reason why you've been
such
implicated in
things,
this case?
Lordship, is happening in the such things, Lordship, is happening in the society, Lordship.
Yes, in some societies these are happening.
Misuse of law and
They may be consenting also. They may be there.
No.
In consenting party, those acts are going on, and when her husband or someone comes, then it's stopped. This can happen. So where you have filed your affidavit?
Page 12.
Your affidavit.
One affidavit
Page
has
12.
been annexed to the decision.
Huh?
Petitioner has annexed one affidavit.
No,
which
your
was
affidavit here.
found by
Here,
the
huh?
found by the victim.
annex in
The
the
victim will come later on. Where is your affidavit?
In this
You
case,
have
I have
already appeared. Then file it. They did not receive this accordingly. Tomorrow it will be possible for you, or day after tomorrow, Friday. File an affidavit from your side. This thing by her. You are appearing as a counsel, no?
My lord, may I pray on Monday, Lordship?
Monday. Please start. They did not receive.
My lord, in the meantime, Lordship, if possible, CD may
my lord, CD, my lord.
Will be.
oblige.
RD2 also CD not received, my lord.
It is from Goramari, Lordship, our district.
This from Goremai.
Goramari.
Here for us.
My lord,
You already took 2 dates, Lordship, so only short it.
16, my lord.
Oblige.
It will remain.
36, my lord, Sashit submitted.
It is already submitted.
Sashit submitted by CS number 43/24.
Is 43?
/24 dated 23/4/24.
You are the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
So you are on interim.
Yes, ma'am.
So CS has already been submitted.
My lord, some protection till he approaches the
We are passing. Part Mr. Mr.
PH call, my lord.
Part Mr. PH for also part Mr. No, it was before it then subsequent so far. I they did before. It is conflict Mr. What it is conflict subsequent the petitioner was victory, and he has already opened the eye for it. Accordingly, for extension of his interim order, he will be appealed. So till 10 days you are being under interim protection. Within 10 days you appear.
I have obliged, ma'am. Katsugaon, 3/24. I'm sorry, my lord, CD not received, my lord.
CD not?
Not received, my lord.
But the short date may be given because he's a student, my lord, who appeared in high secondary examination.
High secondary exam
Over. No, he has appeared. He appeared in.
Appeared?
Appeared, yes. He's a student, my lord.
16, my lord.
16/5.
16/5.
May I plead, Your Honor? Your Honor, the engaged counsel for item number 12 and 13, he has his legs at another court. Kindly pass over the matter for timing, Your Honor.
12 and 13.
12 and 13, Your Honor.
Your Lordship, I'm on behalf of the respondent. We have not received a copy of the petition.
You are for the respondent only?
Yes.
Petitioner side is absent.
Yes. Was present.
Petitioner is absent on call. MS, you are Mr. MS? Your good name?
P. Medhi.
No, you are not P. Medhi.
Yes, I'm P. Medhi.
You are MS P. Medhi?
Yes.
Hard MS P. Medhi. You are not they have not received the copy of the petition. The petition. It will be listed after 2. They remain absent today. However, we have made it, we passed the order for direction to furnish a copy of the petition to you, but they are absent today, otherwise.
Okay, madam. Much better.
Lordship, I'm sorry, Lordship. In respect of item number 25, Lordship, where the CD has not been received from several occasions, Lordship will ask me to.
In item number 25?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
CD was not received for a number of occasions, Lordship. There, Lordship, I have received the information that FR has been submitted.
FR?
FR. So, Lordship can close the application.
But who was the counsel for the...
That, and that's or something like that. But it will not cause any prejudice, Lordship.
No prejudice. So, in that case, FR is there.
FR, sir.
In item number 24 to 25, we have to pass an outrage order.
FR number,
you can state, mention the date.
FR number 7/23, dated 30,
7/23,
dated 30 June 23.
30th of June?
Yes.
23?
23, look.
that submitted by the but by part of our 7 of according to yes, you are on item number
7.
Item number other side is you are for the respondent.
I am for petitioner. For informant side, amicus curiae was appointed, my lord. And last occasion on her behalf.
Oh, she cannot come. Actually, her father expired. On the last, most probably yesterday, I think the rituals were over, so she will be joining. Dr. Vidya.
25.
Yes, I'm marking on 25 only. Yes, 24. No, 25. So, with this, it will be listed. You may be joining within a short period, I don't know exactly. But maybe listed after a week.
Only provided a date be fixed.
Let it be after 1 week only, because if you don't have any
Otherwise, my lord, if they are not fixed, this will be listed after a long time, and he is inside the jail, my lord. He is not. Yeah, he is not given bail even.
This has nothing to do with bail law.
No, nothing.
This application has nothing to do with bail law.
But this application, if it is allowed, my lord, my proceeding will be, my lord, disposed of.
10 December. 21.
21.
Yes, not this. Hold on.
May I please, Your Lordship? It's a 98 days delay, Lordship. Condonation of delay petition, Lordship. IS condonation of delay, Lordship.
IS for condonation of delay. 98 days.
98 days, Your Lordship.
98 days. So, if it would have been suppose 20, 30, 35 days, it's okay, but 98 days, what is the office now?
Lordship, notice has not been
received back unserved. A posted remark.
We have taken steps in 2 addresses, Lordship.
In both the addresses?
Yes, Lordship.
Is there any order that you there is no such order that to take steps in 2 addresses?
Yes,
Was there that?
Yes, Lordship.
What are the 2 addresses here?
One address is in Lordship, Kamrup Metro. She presently resided here, Lordship, and other is her parental address.
Other is her parental address?
Yes, Lordship.
So, do you have any, it's a matrimonial dispute, I think?
Yes, Lordship.
So, do you have any source of the number or contact, any source to contact
yes,
the
Lordship.
advocate for the other side?
And she directly contacted me, Lordship, on last occasion in the execution proceedings, Lordship, relating to. She told me that she got the notice, but I am not aware that.
Notice in a sense that I mean, office not speak.
Yes, Lordship.
Then we cannot come to a conclusion that the notice
yes,
has been received by her.
Yes, Lordship.
Get the chance, then next they may appear, otherwise we have to take precedent. So
yes,
that's why I'm
Lordship.
asking
Yes.
that why don't you make an effort to contact the advocate of the other side also. That may also be done if he appears on the same day.
Yes,
So this is
Lordship.
98 days.
Yes,
30,
Lordship.
40, 50 is okay, but 90.
Yes, Lordship.
So on the last week, the service was awaited in 2 occasions.
Yes, Lordship.
So then the notice is there. I mean the report is there. It's returned answered.
Yes.
So take fresh notice.
Yes,
In the
Lordship.
meantime, you also try to contact the other.
Lordship.
Okay. Hard MS, you are MS?
KM Sakia.
KM Sakia. Not for the petition. It is not dated. By 2024. That the notice return answer with the postal remand, with a remand, and for the comma video about F RTS, but comma post. It is a focus of see that it located its service was away for response. It was his sole response.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Sole response. I find proper to take press step on its content. Raise the date for present the program. Take the company petitioner will take it is accordingly after.
Lordship, if possible, can we fix a date, Lordship, before 6/6/2024, Lordship?
Before 6/6.
6/6.
Before 6/6 any date. 5/6. Not 5/6. Out of mind. 3/6.
Lordship.
My Lord, this revision petition has been preferred by the husband, my Lord, against the judgment passed by Learned Family Court. My Lord, may I pray, my Lord, in the light of my Lord, Ernest Supra, my Lord, Supreme Court decision reported in 2001 to HCC. My Lord, it may be disposed of, my Lord. My Lord, similar order is here, my Lord. My Lord, a certain liability has not been disclosed before the trial court, my Lord. That's why, my Lord, is a similar order, my Lord.
Before that, my Lord, Lordship can receive order dated 7/6/2023, my Lord.
This court order?
Lord.
Yes.
He has not complied with this order, my Lord.
I have already paid something, my Lord.
Something is not in the order. There is a specific direction.
46,000 I have already paid. But he is a CRPF personnel, my Lord.
46,000 and 3,23,000.
3,00,000 is the areas. This all court, my Lord, granted.
In fact, my Lord, he is paying, my Lord. He is now paying, my Lord.
And 1 year back, my Lord.
My Lord, problem is that, my Lord, he is a CRPF personnel. He is staying at Chhattisgarh, my Lord. My Lord, in fact,
salary is paid online, my Lord.
The salary person is not that he is not getting any. So comply with the order first.
Lordship.
Mr. Imana, Mr. You are Aradi.
Lordship.
Aradi, very good. Number 1. Mr. Manna submitted that the matter of but submit their accepted like in this conflict, Mr. Al-Fidan for responded submitted that this court by order dated 7/6/2023 has already directed the present petitioner to pay 50% of the area which accrued to be submitted that the area amount again submitted that the area amount accrued to be tax 20,000. As per order it was directed in conflict Mr. Aditya for the responded and submitted This court had ordered it 7/6/2020 and already directed respondent and already directed the petitioner to pay 50% of the ADR amount. But then yes, 50% of the ADR amount is compliant with the order dated 7. Next step, Mr. Manna that they want to pay for out of 3 lakhs of the defense. However, the petitioner is with the remaining of the balance amount. The petitioner is thereby asked by the after complying the order 7/6. The matter be again. So how many weeks you want?
My lord, I think, my lord, as per my lord suggestion, my lord, they are paying, my lord. Husband is paying, my lord. How much paid?
So in that regard, you just file an affidavit showing that what was the amount you have already paid.
My lord.
Because as per the calculation, there was 3,22,000 was the area amount.
50%.
Out of that 50%, that
Yes,
means
my lord.
3,62,000 will come out.
My lord.
So if you pay this, then we can hear the matter.
My lord,
Okay.
I will take instruction, my lord.
Take instructions according.
A date may be fixed, my lord. On that day, I will take instruction, my lord.
Pardon?
A date may be fixed, my lord. On that day, I will.
My lord, on the order itself, my lord, this all court directed him to file affidavit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, my lord.
You file the affidavit.
My lord, my lord.
Take the instruction and file affidavit.
My
That much amount is already been paid.
My lord.
Okay. You want any fixed date? I don't know anything. After how many weeks you need?
My lord,
That's what I meant.
my lord, the problem is that he is staying at Chhattisgarh. My lord,
That's why
3
as
weeks
per
time.
your confidence or as per your
3 weeks,
convenience
after
of your
3 weeks,
client.
my lord. After 3 weeks, my lord.
After 3 weeks.
My lord.
Date after 3. 1 3. That
My
means
lord.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am paying the Jimma lordship or vehicle lordship. Kindly see page 18 lordship. On the last occasion, report was
therefore,
full for.
Jimma of the vehicle. Have you received any
No, send back the status report. CD was sent back and status report was called for.
people sent back? Status report.
Allah CD was there, Malan. Lalu
Now status report is with you.
No, Malan. Status report is not given, Malan.
Why?
Malan, at 2 I will take instruction, Malan. What? At 2, Malan. Yeah,
Last occasion, report was there, Lordship. But
report?
Yes. Lordship, here, Lordship, Jimma of a vehicle. Lordship, the impugn order, Lordship.
Just a second, Jimma.
Vehicle.
Vehicle. It's related to. This case, no, just why I'm asking you the reason behind. It's a case of the cattle preservation act. Better put before any other bank.
Yes.
Because what I think, my view is a bit different.
Yes.
Was there any condition?
Condition? No, rejected.
Prayer is already rejected. What? If rejection is there, then can it? Because what I'm saying, sometimes it happens that against
regarding
regarding the condition or against the condition by the granted court below, this kind of petitions come. I'm not entertaining those because my view is different. That's why I'm saying. Or if it is already rejected.
It was rejected because one pair of the IOD is vehicle is required for further investigation as per the order.
Okay, then we have reached the status report.
No, Malan.
Why we don't have the status report?
Last occasion, the status report was there because I did not bring the book. That is why court Lordship after 2 weeks. In the court number 20, I am fairly submit. Court number 20, it was this court. Otherwise, Lordship, kindly see the test court in the order.
No, it's
This will also Malan, something is there maybe. We will take instruction from the office.
At
our
2?
office at 2.
At 2.
Time of
May I please, Your Lordship. So here, the steps upon the respondent number 2 has already been taken on 7/9/22, and it has been reflected in office order on 9/11/23, Lordship. The petitioner is already on bail, Lordship. Appeal can be finally heard. It's a matter of 2017. 4 years on the punishment.
Service is already completed.
Yes, completed. Some Mr.
appear as per as causeless and shown.
Some NK Das name is being shown. 4 years from the sentence is
already appeared by Farid Bakarat.
Yes. Sentence is only for 4 years. My brother, I think he will not file any objection. Let it be finally heard.
Service complete?
Service is complete.
Do you need any other LCR and all? You need?
LCR received.
Already
received.
Can we finally find out was there any order of admission earlier? Matter was earlier admitted or not?
Admitted, not admitted. Petitioner allowed to go on bail.
Okay. From office code, dated 9/11/2020. Since that is completed and it's and data to claim it or like about this. So it to Pakalatna. Wednesday has got for in hearing after 3 weeks or after 3 weeks. Okay, it will come for hearing.
Hearing. Deeply.
You are for the respondent.
Respondent, Your Lordship. On last.
So respondent means you are the respondent number 2 or
1 and 2, Your Lordship.
For 1 and state is not there.
The state is there, Your Lordship. State is 3, Your Lordship.
State is 3. So 1 and 2. You are 1 and 2.
On last occasion, Your Lordship, new amicus curiae was appointed. Before that also there was amicus curiae, and before that also I think this was the 4th time new amicus curiae was appointed for the appealant, Your Lordship.
Okay. Now the present amicus is MS PIDA.
Yes, PIDA.
Be prompted. It's PIDA is not there. The amicus, appointed amicus MS PIDA, newly appointed amicus PIDA. That's it. has not represented the However, Mr. Novitzman,
Yes, Polio.
as Paul appeared here number 1 and Mr. K.K. Bradford for his response. But here, it's not a jail appeal also.
No, Your Lordship. Against secretary.
Oh, I guess acquitted. Oh, you are for the accused respondent.
Yes.
Method of and in case of absence of the amicus this time we are listing after 2 weeks. Let us see, because amicus is not here.
Okay, Your Lordship. I will try to inform the.
Okay.
Obliged.
May it please your Lordship. Pursuant to an order dated 20th of September 2023, this Honorable Court directed that fresh steps be taken on the respondent accused, 1 and 3. We had taken steps, but as per the office note dated 4th of January 2024, I had flag marked it, the green flag mark, the office note. There it reflects that notices have been sent through district magistrates Kamrup, Metro and Jorhat, because there are 2 accused persons, 1 and 3. 1 is the firm, 3 is the one of the 2 accused.
It was being a criminal matter district, but anyway, district magistrate.
District magistrate. Jorhat and Kamrup Metro. Now,
one from district magistrate Jorhat and otherwise Kamrup
Metro. But it reveals from the record, on perusal of the records, that no response has been forthcoming of whether the notices have been received by the concerned respondents or not. And the registry is also not in a position to confirm it. So that is why we had made an application before the registrar to place it before the court. So our humble prayer is that let the registry get a acknowledgement from the whether the notices have been received by the concerned accused persons, respondent persons, 1 and 3.
Where is the yeah?
Because steps have been taken for the second time.
With the record, huh? The petition you have filed before the registry is with it.
No, it is before. I have bought an office copy of it also. That was filed on last Friday. In fact, the office note dated 5th of May also shows that no response has been received by the registry as yet. And this is the second time that we have taken steps. Earlier, the lawyer who appeared for in item number 42, this is an analogous matter also, 41 and 42, he earlier appeared for the accused persons. But if your Lordship peruses the order dated 20th of September, passed by the Honorable High Court, there it is observed that he has withdrawn the Wakalatnama. So that is why the Honorable Court directed that fresh steps be taken. Again, we had to take fresh steps. Now, even now, they have not appeared, or maybe...
Earlier, 1 and 3 was represented by a counsel.
Counsel. The counsel who appeared for item number 42.
Whoever? Subsequently, he's withdrawn his name.
In the pendency of these matters, the accused number 2 has already expired. So it is to their advantage if the matter gets delayed for an indefinite period or completion of service or on this plea or that.
41 and 2 are connected.
Connected, arising out of the same judgment.
Here 41, there are 1, 2 and 3.
1, 2 and 3, but 2 expired.
2 expired, now 1 and
3.
In 42.
42, it has been preferred by the accused firm, that is accused number 1, who is the respondent number 1 in this matter. They have preferred a revision.
So for the item number 42, you are not for the petition.
No. We are for the respondent in that matter.
41. You are Mr.
A.K. Chaudhary.
As per subject, told that in perspective order it is very defined. They bought it is for one, but that is not true. District Magistrate M and Rota and accordingly subject by and Gustav before the subject and or guidance application to get the make an inquiry done if a notice by or but it is submitted that earlier response number 1 was presented by Mr. by another council but subsequent has withdrawn and at present one are so in item number 42, you are for respondent number?
We are for respondent number 2. 2.
So again, we are discussing both the matters together.
Your Lordship is fixing any date so that...
No, after 2.
After?
After 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
In the by the time the registrar may make an inquiry because with the service.
Obliged.
May I please your step has to be taken. 1 week time is given. I will take the step, my lord. I am appearing as a legal aid counsel, my lord.
You are MS?
M. Das, my lord.
M. You are legal aid?
My lord.
Hard MS. With counsel for the subject one.
Deep level.
Back later. The office note reflects the service of notice upon respondent number 2 is not complete. Service report is awaited. May I be permitted to my lord to take steps by dusty serviceman? Because we have taken steps by registered post. Because a government officer I know his place of working.
It's a criminal matter. That is generally not allowed.
That
That is the government official.
Government officer. If permitted, my lord, it's correct. It is civil. He is posted at Guwahati. Guwahati.
Mr. Anju Gogoi.
Yes. Respondent number 2.
In which department he or she works?
In a bank, my lord. In a bank. In a
bank.
And
for office notes dated 8/4/2024. Okay, your prayer is without appropriation. It's not necessary.
After 2 weeks,
It's after 3.
May it please your lordship. May I take your lordship's indulgence? Item number 41 and 42, the application that was made before the register, deputy register, that may be made part of the record, since the originally is not before your lordship. 41. Obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this IA has been filed impleading respondent number 2.
For impleading respondent number 2?
Yes, Lordship.
He is the victim or informant?
Lordship, he is the informant. Lordship, if you may see page 9, this is the annex.
Is it a civil matter or criminal matter?
Civil matter, Lordship.
No, it's a criminal matter.
My lord.
So your petition is
My
just
lord.
corrected.
My lord, may I submit? My lord, can you have a look on the last here, annex 1 page 9.
No, we are not going on annexures and all. The
But
application itself is in a file in a wrong record. That's why you just correct or withdraw it.
Oh, my lord, implement, my lord, under this provision method, this is the only provision for implement, my lord.
You cannot implement a party. You can file just a petition for implement also. That will also be sufficient. But why in a wrong procedure? It's a civil procedure.
My lord, may I do that this I may be let me check it. I'll talk to the registrar. Then
It's according to
yes, my lord.
Now, 12 and 13. These are two. Now they are here.
Lordship, regarding Lordship, I beg indulgence again, Lordship, item number 29. My appearance can be shown. Lordship, interim is there, Lordship, Lordship fixed on 31st.
Already passed the order. See it.
Hello.
Lord, I have seen that in this case, perhaps your Lordship may not pick up the matter. Because this is your order.
The order?
Page 12. But the thing, the pages are not given. This is only just I have been engaged few days back. Since last 6 years, it is not listed. So,
whatever. I cannot take the kids.
yes, that may be in order.
Yes, it's by me only. As a
So,
we will for appropriate without me. You have the alternate.
Yes.
If you want any fix that, we can.
Kindly fix the date as early as possible, because since 10 years conviction, already almost 6 years have passed. So, on next
21.
Monday,
21.5 to 21.5.
21.5.
Because the court maybe
Yes.
with some other members also, so let us fix it on 21st.
21.5.
13, 14, there may be some other members in which court it will go. It's on 21st. It's for appropriate time without me to record for like days before appropriate time.
I don't know. Maybe some
For any other.
Please, your Lord. In this case, your Lordship, the parties are compromised the matter, your Lordship.
Parties have already compromised.
Compromise, your Lordship. There is also the Supreme Court decision also. They may be compromised. Your Lordship will find compromise petition, your Lordship. Page 110, your Lordship.
Their names are told.
Why the other party is upset? You have an act. If the matter
I
is
don't
compromised, you can come.
But I will take it to your Lordship, then I shall call them, your Lordship.
No, two already, many cases have been fixed too. So who was appealing for the response? Their names of
Respondent,
Mr. M.
my Lord.
SW.
K. Bhagavan.
Mr. P. K. Bhagavan.
My Lord.
They are appearing. The advocates are already there.
Already there, my Lord. Already. Readings are completed, your Lordship.
So you can get instructions from the other side now. At
Well,
2 p.m. you want to
At 2 p.m., your Lordship.
Okay. 2 p.m. We can take instruction.
My Lord, as the compromise.
Your submission, but
My Lord.
let the other side.
My Lord. At 2.
Or-
At 2.
Okay, but next Tuesday, this is your next Tuesday. Then. If it is compromised, we'll dispose of the matter. Next Tuesday. Because there are a lot of matters that we fixed. Already fixed.
Your Lordship may try, then if not, then maybe Tuesday.
Which Tuesday? Next Tuesday. Yes, maybe 14. 14. Okay, listing out 45, you both the parties to come together, make a submission, we dispose of the existing.
And then what you do? On the
14th is a, Tuesday, that's why we are putting this one. Because it's a hearing day. It can come.
My Lord.
Next 14th.
1/4.
It's this one.
1/4.
1/4 is next week. Next Tuesday.
Master.
May I plead, Your Honor? Your Honor.
12 and 13.
Yes, Your Honor. The English counsel is unavailable, Your Honor.
Huh?
The English counsel is unavailable, Your Honor. So kindly adjourn the matter for the
He
day.
has said that he is like in other court, like in other courts. Now
yes.
he is unavailable. Why? What is the main?
Your
12
Honor.
and 13.
Yes, 13 and 14, Your Honor. Sorry, 12 and 13, Your Honor.
Huh?
12 and 13.
So it is the earlier occasion you have said that
No, he is present.
your English counsel is like in another court.
Yes, he.
Now you are saying that he is unavailable. Why?
Unavailable for this matter, Your Honor.
For this matter, he is not available.
Yes, Your Honor.
For the other matters, he is available.
It's not like that, Your Honor. He has his legs at another court, Your Honor.
That was this was submitted in the morning hour.
Yes,
Now
sir.
again you are submitting that he is not available.
For this matter, Your Honor, he still is engaged with some other matter, Your Honor.
Mr. Halak.
He is not the only Lordship. He is not the only advocate. Lordship. Series of advocates are
Yes,
there.
series of advocates.
No, but the other advocate.
For whom you are saying?
S. Nawaz, Your Honor.
For S. Nawaz you are saying?
Yes, yes.
And there are other advocates also.
Mr. S. Das aunt died, Your Honor.
Died?
That's why he is not present today, Your Honor.
SS Raman is there. Triple S Raman is there.
Yes, these are all already.
On record, they are the counsel for the petitioner, Lord.
But the arguing counsel are these two only, Your Honor.
We are not concerned who is main and who is second. We are concerned with the case, Lord. On the time and agent they are taking them. This is the state of affairs.
This for the last time. Adjournment will be granted for today. On the next occasion, we will appeal for the court, Your Honor.
Moreover, Lordship, trial is comments, Lordship. Trial is going on, Lordship. 12 witnesses were examined in this case. Now, whether this court will entertain the petition, Lordship.
Scan copy is there.
Scan copy,
Yes,
we have received.
now it is there.
No.
On the last occasion
It was not there, Lordship.
He
usually come.
It's not that
Yes, yes.
it's adjournment of the time.
But Lordship may kindly have a look into the order.
Definitely there's a delay because it's 2020.
Lordship.
We don't know at who it can be, could have been taken, but who there are already 3-4 matters have been fixed.
Correct.
So it may not take out. That's what I'm saying. Or if you say that up till 2 it can be awaited, then
Yes,
it
yes.
can be. If he gets free.
Yes, at 2. Let it be at 2.
We'll try at 2. We'll try at 2. If he gets free, then definitely we may hear it. If time permits, obviously, because there are 4-5 matters are also there. So if time permits, we'll get it at 2. So now if we get
Highly obliged.
8 to 2 p.m. There are how many? 4-5 matters are there at 2 p.m. It's good. So do you have any matter, other matter?
Only interviews they are
It's already order is out. If you are an interim, if you are an interim, we are most
In this connection, our presence is no longer required for further investigation. A report dated 25/3/24.
your the order you have annexed, which page?
Lordship, 18. Page 18.
freezing order also. If they got freezing order, what is the order? Is there any order from the competent authority? That's
Oh, okay. लिखिले बड़ा तो किसी में बड़ा तो बात है but I is the effort
yes. The case that the freezing order may be available, and that apart the order of any competent authority whether it is available or
yes,
not.
yes, in confirmation with the competent authority
Yes.
given.
That has to be there because order of freezing was already passed. So
Now just
I will give the simple
I have not
report not going by the anything.
I have not gone through the whole thing because I have seen the report only.
Yes.
But
And I also gave the report without going by the other aspects of the case. He simply say. So, if you need time to do the case judge, or if any other further instructions is required, we may fix it within on the next week only.
well,
Or till then, the city may be retained here. You can peruse the city. By the time, you can take instructions from the whether there is any such kind of order by the competent.
yes, there is freezing order.
Yes, freezing order. Like hard and other and other hard
Probably 16 or 17. 16, 17.
And also take from I that's with the order of next month it will be better second
Maybe 17, my lord.
20
17.
17 it's not much. Right. It may be city it pass the order.
Lordship. Hello. Lordship, here in order is 14 Lordship.
1/4.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, in that occasion, Lordship, the CD was called for and CD was not before the learned court. Only based on the report of the IO, the impugned order has been passed.
It's on page 14.
Yes. And admittedly, Lordship, the handyman and driver of the vehicle were arrested. They were given bail by this honorable court. And the prime accused against whom there are allegations, this is the present petitioner. He was also given a pre-arrest bill by the learned court below.
But yes, sorry.
Yes, my Lordship. No, Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. One thing I would like to say, Lordship. The order dated, the lower court order I have given. Kindly see that order, Lordship. Lordship, from second paragraph, Lordship. third learned counsel for the parties, and after perusal of the case record, it is found that on so and so the vehicle bearing registration number so and so was seized by the IC Shimuldapa OP in a Naka seeking which were coming from the side of West Bengal. As per materials on CD, the said vehicle are found empty and no cattle were recovered from the said vehicle. It is further seen that the vehicle was seized when the driver and the handyman had revealed that they have unloaded the cows near Kamakhaguri, West Bengal, which were brought as per the instruction of the present petitioner. The learned defense counsel has submitted a photocopy of the bail application being number so and so, wherein the Honorable High Court has granted bail to the driver and handyman of the aforesaid vehicle in connection with the same PS case number so and so. Next question.
No, it's okay. They
Yes,
already
kindly see
considered.
my aspect, also one aspect. Next question. Kindly. Only 1 minute. Next question. Just
Yes,
time. Yes. Next page. The case diary further reveals that since 2022-2024, the IO has not carried out any further investigation. And since nothing was recovered from the said vehicle, so considering the circumstances of the present case, I am of the view that no custodial detention of the present accused petitioner may not be required for him. The IO Lordship till 22-2024 did not make any progress of the investigation. But in his report, he submitted that there is need for further investigation. So, vehicle cannot be given in the interim custody of the president. That I am to.
My lord, now, my lord, the lordship may kindly see the page 14, my lord, the order, my lord, of lower trial court order, my lord, 13/3/2024 order, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. Here is the case record. It appears that IO has already submitted in his report that ownership of the seized vehicle is asserted, but the vehicle is referred for further investigation. And a seized vehicle bearing registration number such and such has already been attested under section 1111 of 11, it has to be only 11 of the SCP Act 2021. So, my lord, vehicle has already been attested, my lord. Now, after attestation, my lord, there has to be a provision for appeal, my lord. If the lordship may kindly come to Assam Preservation Act, my lord. Yes, my lord. No. Page. Lordship may produce. Section 11, subsection 11, my lord. So there, my lord, lordship will find, my lord. But may kindly go through.
No person.
Yes, no person.
No person, my lord. Later part. Now it has been seized under this. It has been seized and attached under this section as part of order. And the second proviso is that, my lord, now the onus is upon the applicant to show that he has not used this vehicle. That is the one provision. And then, my lord, next section 12 is the one appeal, my lord. Whether unlike in other case, my lord, if there is any, my lord, that order is there, my lord, then it will be difficult for this court to, my lord. So that order has to be, my lord, perusal of the city will be required, my lord, whether that order is there or not. Because it was attached as per the, my lord, last order.
As per last order, by 11/11, it is already been
Attached. So now, my lord, whether he has prepared any appeal against that, my lord,
order?
As per section 11 and 12, my lord. Yes.
Doctor, that is totally different aspect. My question is, Doctor, since the vehicle are found empty, That is,
Yes,
I am coming.
No, just listen.
Yes.
Everything is
the
optimal.
vehicle was guilty and as we have submitted this order.
Yes.
From this order also, it reveals that from 2024, there
Yes.
is no such progress of the investigation.
Yes.
There is no blockage.
Yes.
But the question is that while passing the order by the London court below,
Yes.
there is an observation that it has already been attached.
No, now this question, Doctor, whether pendency of the appeal before the session, so there is a provision. If there is a reason to believe, prior to registration of the case within 6 years, whether the petitioner purchased the vehicle by selling or transporting the cattle by violation of this provision of this act, and whether during pendency of the appeal, this court has power to grant interim Zimma custody to the vehicle to the petitioner or not. That has
Interim
to be.
Zimma is definitely can be
Yes.
granted.
Yes.
It is not of the dispute. The dispute
Yes.
is that while passing the order by the court below,
Yes.
there is an observation the vehicle has already been attached. That is the main question.
Yes.
Now, interim custody can be given,
Yes,
bar
yes,
at all.
yes.
It can be given. There are some
Yes,
conditions
Doctor, my
given.
humble submission that is.
But the question is already been attached. That why
No, if-
some is submitting the
Yes,
CD.
I am
right, my lord.
appreciating him,
He
Lordship,
might- he
because
might be right
the
because
law
he
should
has-
be placed
because
before
what-
this court. Lordship,
But anyways-
definitely I will go for the session court for my against the order of the IO for attachment. Now, Lordship, whether the court, Lordship, is not barred to give the interim custody, Lordship.
Okay, vehicle has already been attached.
Yes.
So unless and until that attachment order is supposed vacated or released,
How can
it cannot be the order
there is
cannot
a
be
specific statutory provision for
It's
that?
statutory provision. It has
Then,
already
Lordship,
been
I will,
attached.
Lordship, I will bring Lordship, can it be on Friday, Lordship? Matter may.
It can be
No,
closed.
no,
by-
not Friday. Let him produce the case diary also because he needs that.
No,
he
Lordship,
needs some time for production
Yes,
of case
no,
diary.
if
my humble
required,
submission, Lordship.
Otherwise,
Now question is that because
Yes,
us only
yes.
order is there.
Yes.
The order passed by the
Yes.
judge, and from the order it is clear that it has been added. But we don't have any other document.
Yes.
Or the CD is also not available with us. Whether such order was passed or not, that has to be also ascertained because
Yes,
it
yes.
is a simple
Yes.
submission of the
Yes.
report
Yes,
of the
yes.
IO on the
Yes.
basis of which the order has been
Yes,
passed.
yes,
But
exactly.
before us, we are not having
Yes,
any.
yes, exactly.
If it is already in that is really
Yes.
that in that case, most probably appeal may be there. There is a provision.
Yes, yes.
Or otherwise also we can see to it whether it was an attachment order and whether there is any satisfactory ground for attachment. This
Yes.
can be.
Oh, yes.
So they can
it can be called
Bongaigaon.
along with a another press report.
Yes.
Regarding.
And you put emphasis on the attachment order
Order.
should be there. Otherwise, entire express
Yes.
will be there.
Yes.
So, hard Mr. J.J. Ahmed, returning counsel for the
Lord, may kindly specify the regarding the status of the vehicle and also, my lord, regarding a press
well,
report
very
as of now.
by check that as per order the Juma vehicle was considered that vehicle has got been according to the required with benefit also according to the also along with the report, separate report from the IO.
And also regarding status of the vehicle, my present status of the vehicle.
Present status of the and also state better that has been that is not. So calling for it a separate report also.
Yes.
The status of the vehicle whether
And
it
also
has been
press
addressed.
status
Yes, press.
No, it's on the press status report. Yes.
Yes, press status report. So yes, from it will be
Bongaigaon, Lordship. This is Bongaigaon.
Gusaigaon
From
PS.
Bongaigaon.
Gusaigaon PS.
So, look, it's not that can, Lordship, because otherwise the vehicle is in the open scale, Lordship. Definitely will cause damage.
17.
Yeah, I don't know, 17 is Friday, Lordship, and 16, Lordship, maybe. 16.
So it will come under additional column.
Yes.
So it may not be very
Can my some problem is 17.
You
Can
have
be
some
16.
problem. Okay.
I'm okay.
Order. Okay.
My lord,
You are
12:30.
going to conclude.
My lord.
I mean, last.
My lord, actually Mr. Nawaz is appearing in this matter. So he is in court number 20 actually. If my learned friend insists, then I will have to argue this matter. But he is the counsel in this matter. He is in court number 20. Serial number 7 is going on. It can be accommodated someday, my lord. Some other
The difficulty is that Lordship, time and again. If tomorrow Lordship is a matter, again same situation arises. Then what happens?
Will I do the matter, my lord? If you
why
say,
not today?
my lord, the only problem is that he is the engaged counsel here. My name is also there in the Wakalatnama because my friend has insisted, so I came, my lord. It may be posted some other day. This is similar situation, I will prepare and come, my lord.
Good to hear you all.
Yes, yes. Lordship, what happened, Lordship? I just for recently, Lordship, I on behalf of the petitioner, not CBI, another case, Lordship, WPC, we filed a petition. There are a number of advocates are there. I was absent. In the court of 70 was listed. I was absent, Lordship. And the other council, they prayed. We have been imposed cost on them. So that is, so absence of the council is not the ground for.
Lord, he is not absent. My lord, he is not absent. He is in another court, my lord. He is not absent. He is here. He is here only. He is in court number 20. My lord.
So for writing of the court, also April 45 or 30, I think, matter was called for.
My lord, my lord.
One advocate from your
My lord, my lord.
And then again we picked it on 2 p.m. Hearing Mr.
My lord. My lord, if your lordship insists, I will argue the matter.
Small case, Lordship, only 2 points will involve whether his involvement is there or not. Small case, Lordship. It's not a very big case, Lordship. The case of availing a loan facility, Lordship. In both the case, facts are slightly different, but the thing is that he being a manager of a branch, he prepared some document, and on the basis of those documents, he approved the loan, and on those false documents, the loan has been granted to the other accused petitioner, and the loan has been utilized somewhere else. That is the allegation. So it is his misconduct, being a publican, and all those documents are false. Knowing fully well he has not verified the loan application, or certain wrong statement has been made by the accused.
Sir, which is not actually factually correct, my lord. I will take you through the FIR and the charge sheet, my lord.
Lordship, may kindly have a look into the FIR. The law is very well settled, Lordship. Bhajan law, Lordship, whether a cognizable offence has been made out of. That is the law.
So it's basically 482.
482. I am not the approver. I am not the approver. Nor did I sanction the loan, my lord. It was someone else who sanctioned the loan. I only went through the document, and document was found to be correct. In fact, in item 13, my lord, there was a property document where now the property has been sealed, my lord, which only proves that there was a property. The collateral mortgage was there, my lord. I only went through the document. If there is some prima facie document, my lord, anything against me, let the learned counsel show. It must be there in the lower case record, my lord. There is nothing against me. My lord. Firstly, my lord, I would like to take your lordship to the FIR, my lord.
Which
Page number 13, I would like to start on 13, my lord.
13, which one?
12, 13, it is 358.
358, yes.
I would like to start on 13, my lord.
It's 358.
358, my lord. Page number 13, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. The page number 13 is the FIR, my lord.
13, FIR.
Yes, 1-3, my lord. May I read, my lord?
A reliable information has been received alleging that Sri Ran Vijay Kumar, the then Chief Manager, Bank of India, Guwahati, main branch during the year 2012-2014, by misusing his official position, entered into a criminal conspiracy with Sri Lakshpa Zering, proprietor of MS Lakshpa Trading Agency, and unknown others, has sanctioned the term loan and cash credit loans for purchasing the machinery, excavator and civil contract work by violating the procedures and guidelines of bank and disbursed the loan without due diligence. 13 Milord. Item 13 Milord. Item 13.
Two cases are there, Lord.
There are two cases, Milord. Tag matter.
Item 13, page number 13.
13.
Lordship, may kindly see criminal petition 358. Wrongly taken it.
Yes.
Now it's page number
15. 15 Milord. 15.
15.
15. Alert 15.
Yes.
May I read? A reliable information has been received alleging that Sri Ram Vijay Kumar, the then Chief Manager, Bank of India, Guwahati, main branch during the years 2012-14, by misusing his official position, entered into a criminal conspiracy with Sri Lakshpa Zering, proprietor of MS Lakshpa Trading Agency, unknown and unknown others, has sanctioned the term loans and cash credit loans for purchasing the machinery, excavator and civil contract work by violating the procedure and guidelines of the bank, and disbursed the loan without any due diligence, causing wrongful loss to the bank to the tune of rupees 2.69 crore and wrongful gain to themselves. It is also
You are again saying 0.69 crore.
My lord.
Are you on item number 13 or
Item 13, my lord.
12?
Item 13. I am on item 13.
So again, this one is wrong. The wording is also a bit different, and the bank to the tune of rupees 3.27 crores are there.
My apologies. Just let me take once. My apologies, my lord.
Copy is little. Copy. Okay, my copy.
Your copy is over.
Yes.
Here is the difference.
3.5 on this 13.
It's a translated one. It's a translated copy.
No, lordship. It's not a translated, original book.
Original book.
My lord, I think the matter your lordship is going through is 12.
No, 358. We are on 358.
15 है 12 to 15 3.27.
करना मूव
अपना तो ठीक है फोटो থাকে अपना पर मूव है कि कितना है क्या 12 এটা আপনার তো মোটে ঠিক আছে 358 ঠিক আছে 358.
So we are on 358 now. We are taking 358. we are not taking item number 12. It's item number 12.
35.
So it's your for like people concerned. But the question is that here in the FIR, it is 2.69 crores in item number 12. That is 361. Better to have, I think it's wrong. Because criminal petition 361.
My lord.
361 in page number 13, the FIR is there. It is 2.69 crores.
Both of our petitions are same.
Only accused are different.
Now we have to record it.
Yes.
So is it a 358 or 360? Just you bear with it. It agree. In fact, in item 12, in page number 13, the FIR is there where 2.69 is mentioned. And in 13, FIR is at page 15 where 3.7 is mentioned.
361. In 361, FIR is at page number 15. But here, in 361, FIR is but yeah.
In 361, FIR is at page number 13. We are having it on 13.
LCR? ये तो LCR न हो put it. LCR. What is
You need the LCR?
361. 13 हुए थे. वहाँ ये जानी भाई.
What?
ये FIR तो क्या है? 2.3. Same FIR has been annexed.
No, LCR is one LCR only.
LCR actually two LCR ought to have.
This should be two LCR. If it is two FIR, matters may be related or almost same, but still.
Like
two FIRs are there.
Yes. Two different cases.
And
two different FIR.
Two LCR should be there.
Two LCR should be
there. So, I mean, two LCR.
Here, LCR we have received, I think, RC11, I think.
RC11.
RC11A, if I'm not wrong.
Here we have received RC11A. That pertains to item number 12 or 13.
Case number, what is the case number of it? That,
12 is 361, 13 is 358. So there is some confusion with the our both of our petitions are same, but your lordship petition,
yes,
there is some problem.
You have filed.
Yeah, no, okay. My lord.
And now this one is LCR.
Yes.
You have received only one LCR.
One LCR. So we can dispose of this matter. RC11A we can dispose of. RC11 is with regard to 358. Criminal petition.
But all the documents or all the FIRs and all are different in our court.
Yes.
The court's record is different.
358.
Somebody? Money. What?
Yes. 3.6. They have, I think, they ought to have annexed the FIR of this case in this vice versa lottery. Vice versa. So this FIR they ought to have annexed in this.
Only the FIR
is different
in both the cases,
yes.
but or other documents also. It has to be verified. Because it's on our part, well, I think the
other
orders and all.
Other document lottery will see the RC. RC will verify, RC will ascertain, lottery can ascertain by looking at the RC. RC11 is with regard to 11 is with regard to this 358, but they have annexed it in 361. They ought to have annexed in this one, but they have annexed it. That's what makes the confusion. They have annexed in this powerful with it.
So we will definitely at the time of passing the order with Perusi, but here also, have you gone? No, the LCR is not.
LCR I have partly I have gone through.
I have not marked here anything, so we have to go by the entire LCR. Now, if you submit someone, it will be difficult on us to go with the
hard together
resignation
because there
of
is some confusion.
Lordship is not required to go through the entire LCR.
No, we are not going to require, but if something is also required, in that case also it will be a bit problematic.
The other case also may be called for.
Then it will be because these two cases, facts of the case are different.
Yes, definitely.
Accused is one in both the case, but
facts
are different.
And two FIRs also, two FIRs are there.
Yeah. So they have tagged it, but it will create difficulty. Let us do one by one.
Let the matter be tagged only, my lord, because there is some confusion, my lord. Let the matter be tagged only. I am just seeking one day time from my lord, because this matter pertains to two FIR correct, but almost similar allegations.
Here you have annexed. I mean, the FIRs are a bit.
I have realized just now there is some confusion, my lord.
They ought to have annexed the FIR of 13 in 12,
yes,
and in the FIR of 12 in 13. But what they did is
also. So it can be how it can be corrected, or think the registry can be called.
Lordship,
if your lordship give liberty,
no. Let me stop, lordship. We cannot correct in the record.
Yes.
Let us correct our petition. We should. I mean, you say the petition should be corrected. Our petition should be corrected. Our record should be corrected. Let the court record be as it is. Let the court record be as it is.
So in that case, it will be difficult because FIR is suppose my facts is different and FIR is different. FIR is annexed with the record as per you suppose. That case, it will be difficult on our part also.
Let me verify 1 second, lordship, whether they have attached
the other documents if there is any confusion.
No, lordship.
RC11 is for 361.
361.
Yes, RC11 is for 361.
Here it is okay. In our petition,
but here you have to draft for it. Here again you have put 351, 358.
9.
As if no case numbers, as if it is 9. It is
lordship, record is okay, lordship. Record is okay. So lordship, see the cause title of the petition and the FIR. It is okay, lordship. In our petition, the prosecutor can cause title and the FIR. তেনেহ'লে আপোনালোকৰ নাম্বাৰিঙত ভুল হৈছে ঠিক আছে নাম্বাৰিং কৰোঁতে ভুল কেছ নাম্বাৰিং কৰোঁতে ভুল হৈছে Lordship, even our petitions also numbering is wrongly distributed. Only in our petition, number has been wrongly inserted. That is the difficulty, Lord. Here, it is 361 over there. अपना नंबर 2 उलट पालट कर 361 I should 5358. Now I think lordship, if we alter the number, let us see now lordship. Lordship is taking 361. Now FIR is at page 13.
Yes, that page 13.
Then it's okay. In our petition, they have wrongly quoted the case number. Nothing.
In that case, we can hear 361.
My lord,
358, the FIR is not available with us.
My lord.
361 is with us.
My lord. So page 13, my lord?
Page 13 is the FIR.
My lord. Shall I start reading, my lord?
Yeah.
A reliable information has been received alleging that Sri Ram Vijay Kumar, the then Chief Manager of Bank of India, Guwahati main branch during the years 2012-2014 by misusing his official position entered into criminal conspiracy with Sri Lakshpa Zering, proprietor of MS Lakshpa Trading Agency, unknown others has sanctioned the terms loans and cash credit loans for purchasing the machinery, excavators and civil contract work by violating the procedure and guidelines of the bank and disbursed the loan without any due diligence, causing wrongful loss to the bank to the tune of 2.69 crore and wrongful gain to themselves. It is also alleged that the Lakshpa Zering submitted forged sale certificate to the bank and Sri Vijay Kumar knowingly and intentionally did not conduct proper verification to ensure the end use of the fund. Thus, Ran Vijay Kumar is connivance with Sri Lakshpa Zering and unknown others cheated the bank by using the forged and false document and misappropriated the money. It is also alleged that Ran Vijay Kumar did not ensure the margin money to be kept from MS Lakshpa Trading Agency and disbursed the loan amount for machinery excavator. It is further alleged that cash credit was sanctioned for civil contract work, but the amount from the cash credit was mostly transferred and misappropriated to the personal account of Lakshpa Zering and his relatives. It is further alleged that the contract work from Border Roads Organization was cancelled on 16/12/2015 due to poor performance, but neither Sri Lakshpa Zering informed the bank about the work status, nor the bank conducted post-disbursement inspections at the work site to know the actual status of and use of the fund. It is led to huge wrongful loss to the bank and the wrongful gain to themselves. Since the above fact disclosed commission of cognizable offence under section 120B, 420, 467, 468, 471 of Indian Penal Code and section 3 to reduce section 13(1)G of the PC Act 1988. This case is registered against Sri Ram Vijay Kumar and then the then Chief Manager of the Bank of India, Guwahati main branch, and private firm Lakshpa Trading Agency, Sri Lakshpa Zering and unknown others, and endorsed to Sri Shashanka Biswas, Inspector CBI, EOB, Guwahati for investigation. Now, my lord, I am not mentioned in the FIR here, the petitioner. Now, my lord, I would like to take your lordship through this the charge sheet that the respondent has filed. The page number starts from page number 20, my lord. Page number 20, my lord. Starts from particular of the accused person, not charge sheeted, so I will not read this, my lord. Secondly, my lord, a brief fact of the case. This is number 16, my lord, 16I. Section 1. The brief fact of the case is that on this date, this is case under section this was registered based on the complaint head of the branch FIR and Sri Ran Vijay Kumar, the then Chief Manager Bank of India, Guwahati main branch during 2020-2014 by misusing his official position, entered into criminal conspiracy with Lakshpa Zering, proprietor of MS Lakshpa Trading Agency and unknown others, and sanctioned the term loans and cash credit loans for purchasing the machinery, excavators and civil contract work by violating the procedure and guidelines of bank and disbursed the loan without any due diligence, which caused wrongful loss to the bank to the tune of rupees 2.69 crore and corresponding wrongful gain to themselves. It was also alleged that Sri Lakshpa Zering submitted false sale certificate to the bank and Sri Ran Vijay Kumar knowingly and intentionally did not conduct proper verification to ensure the end use of the fund. Sri Ran Vijay Kumar, in connivance with Lakshpa Zering and unknown others, cheated the bank by using the forged and false documents and misappropriated the money. It is also alleged that Sri Ran Vijay Kumar did not ensure the margin money to be kept from Lakshpa Trading Agency and disbursed the loan amount for the machinery excavator.
It is further alleged that cash credit was sanctioned for civil contract work, but the amount from the cash credit was mostly transferred and misappropriated to the personal account of Lakpa Zering and his relatives. It is further alleged that the contract work from the border roads organization was cancelled on 16/12/15 due to poor performance, but neither Sri Lakpa Zering informed the bank about the work status, nor the bank conducted post disbursement inspections at the work site to know the actual status for the end use of the funds. This led huge wrongful loss to the bank and wrongful gain to themselves. FIR alleged that Sri Ranvijay Kumar and then the then branch manager, Bank of India, Guwahati main branch, by using his official position, entered into criminal conspiracy with the private person named Sri Lakpa Zering, proprietor of MS Lakpa Trading, and unknown others, has sanctioned the loans without any due diligence, and this led to wrongful loss to the bank to the tune of rupees 269 crores and wrongful gain to themselves. Facts disclosed during the investigation revealed that Sri Ranvijay Kumar was posted as chief manager in Bank of India, Guwahati main branch, Panbazar, from 17/11/2012 to 9/11/2013, and Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha was posted as senior manager credit in the Bank of India, Guwahati main branch, Panbazar, from 13/5/2013 to 29/6/2015. It has been revealed that during the investigation that MS Lakpa Trading Agency in the proprietorship of Sri Lakpa Zering availed a term loan of rupees 1.48 crores, account number this, and a CC cash credit limit of rupees 2 crores, account number this, from Bank of India, duly sanctioned by zonal level credit committee with the chairmanship of Sri S.K. Mukherjee, zonal manager Guwahati zone, and three others comprising of Sri P.R. Singh, then senior manager credit, L.V.N. Jha, senior manager CMD RMD Guwahati zone, Sri L.H. Mao, chief manager Dispur branch, on 25/11/2013, White this on the recommendation of Sri Ranvijay Kumar, chief manager Guwahati main branch, White proposal this 2013-14, dated 10/7/2013. The term loan and CC limit as working capital were sanctioned for procurement of construction equipment and completion of the work order of rupees 24.01 crore from border road organization, White letter number so and so, dated 12/3/2013, and contact number so and so of 2012 and 2013. During investigation, it has been revealed that MS Lakpa Trading Agency is a civil contractor who availed the term loan of rupees 1.48 crore for procurement of Torsa Make-Strong tractor, 80 TPH combo of rupees 150.50 lakh, one tandem vibrator roller of rupees 24.90 lakhs, and one generator set at rupees 22.80 as per loan file. Total machinery is worth rupees 198.20 lakhs, rupees 148 lakhs being term loan amount, and rupees 60.20 lakhs being margin money to be borne by the borrower, were to be procured by MS Lakpa Trading Agency from the firm MS RJ Earth Movers and MS Rubu Construction. Later on, loan proposal for term loan of rupees 1.48 crore and CC limit 2.00 crore were re-sanctioned by zonal level credit committee in the chairmanship of Sri S.K. Mukherjee, zonal manager Guwahati zone, and three other members comprising of E.R. Singh, then senior manager credit department, Sri Ranvijay Kumar, the then chief manager CMD ARD Guwahati zone, Sri L.K.H. Mao, chief manager Dispur branch, on 3/3/2014, White so-and-so on the recommendation of branch in charge Kabiram Rabha and Ramesh Kumar Jha, P1, and credit manager, the then senior manager of the Bank of India, for the purpose of approval in the change of items to be purchased and supplier of items as per the application given by the Lakpa Zering. as per revised sanction proposal, following items were to be purchased. During investigation revealed, Ramesh Kumar Jha was posted as Senior Manager, Credit in the Bank of India, Guwahati Main Branch, Panbazar from May 2013 to May 2015. He being the Credit Manager officer was assigned to do pre-sanction appraisal, recommendation and post-sanction follow-up of the loans and advances, verification of securities. He was accountable for the entire credit granting process, including the consistent application of credit policy, periodic credit reviews and of existing customer, and the assessment of the credit worthiness of the potential customer with the goal of optimizing the mix of the company's sales and bad debt losses. His duty was to ensure submission of all statements of the loans and advances well in time to RO, JO, HO, and to make other correspondence. He was also empowered for passing of all checks, CC and OD to ensure proper functioning of the loan section, including follow-up in the loan accounts, to look after PA, NPA review, NPA regular, AC fresh slippage of NPA, etc. During the investigation revealed that Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha was the Senior Manager Credit and has done the pre-sanction of the collateral damage and the post-sanction of the loan, sanction and disbursed to MS Lakpa Trading Agency. It is clear that the post-sanction loan report submitted by Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha.
Basically, Ramesh Kumar Jha is the accused number 1 now.
My lord.
So, as per the investigation against him, that he sanctioned the loan.
My lord, he did not sanction the loan, my lord.
Sanctioned it, he was sanctioning authority.
No, he was not the sanctioning authority. He did this collateral, this pre-sanction checking of the documents and all, and documents were correct. So there is the two things he did, and this collateral mortgage, which is one of the property which has now been seized by the authority for non-payment of the loan. So this is his limited role in the case. He did not sanction the loan. I think the court record will
verify if it is his intention was not qualified. It was not there. So he did not verify as per if he did not verify.
No, my lord. He verified the document. There is no problem with the documentation, my lord. Document was the PAN card and the other document which is required, my lord. There is no problem with those documents. Even with the property document which has now been taken by the authority, my lord. There is no problem with that, my lord. That was his limited role in the sanctioning of this loan. He is not the sanctioning authority. I think the record will prove that, madam. There is nothing against me, my lord. There should be some kind of my involvement in the loss which the responsible authority has incurred in this case, my lord. I did not play any role. Whatever was given to me, my lord, I diligently did it, and there was no problem. The mortgage property has now been taken by the authority. If there was any kind of problem, where did they find the property, madam? My lord. May I read, my lord? From the report submitted by Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha, clearly revealed the end of the fund was purportedly verified. Investigation revealed that Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha has submitted a report of the end use of the fund in favor of proprietor MS Lakpa Trading Agency, but investigation has revealed that one Cobeco machine with description hydraulic excavator Cobeco Acera 06 super so and so white machine serial number so and so and engine number so and so was not purchased by MS Lakpa Trading Agency, and post deal of the purchase in regard to this purchase was accepted by the A1 from the dealer MS RJ Art Movers. During investigation revealed that the same Cobeco machine with description hydraulic excavator Cobeco Acera Geo Spec Super so and so white machine serial number YQ12B4199, and engine number so and so was purchased by another person named Manoj Kumar Doimari on being financed by SRPI Equipment Finance Limited from Progressive Motors, Guwahati. Further, Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha, accused 1, has also forged and signed the proposal of insurance of National Insurance Company Limited of Kobelco Machine with description hydraulic excavator, Kobelco Akera Geo Spec Super, white machine, serial number so and so and engine number so and so, hypothecated to the Bank of India, and got the machine insured, showing it to be the physical possession of the proprietor of Lakshpa Trading Agency, and thereby paying the insurance premium of rupees 50,000 approx from 2014 to 2018 from the city account of Lakshpa Trading Agency, thereby making loss to the Bank of India by an employee of the Bank of India. During investigation, disclosed that Lakshpa Zering is the proprietor of the Lakshpa Trading Agency and contractor recognized by the government of the Arunachal Pradesh, was awarded a tender contract from the chief engineer Bartak of BRO, care of 99 APO with contract number CEVTK 33 of 2012-2013. Investigation revealed that Lakshpa Zering has proposed to purchase.
It's a very lengthy responsibility charge sheet.
My lord.
Basically, you are on which because there are some during the investigation these are found.
My lord.
So you are being the bank manager at the relevant period of time that the allegation is brought against you. So is there any specific para which you want to put inside? Because all these things are there.
Of course, charge sheet is against me, my lord. I have in my petition, my lord, I have clearly mentioned, my lord. I would like to take your lordship through my petition, my lord. My lord, page number 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, para 3, my lord. No, page number 3. I'm reading from the petition, my lord. That the petitioner humbly submits, begs to submit that is alleged in the charge sheet that the accused number 1, the petitioner was the senior manager credit and has done the pre-sanction of the collateral mortgage and post-sanction of the loan sanction and disbursed to accused number 2, Lakshpa Trading Agency. It is clear that the post-sanction loan submitted by Sri Ramesh Kumar Jha, accused 1, clearly reveals the end use of the fund was purportedly verified by 1. Kobelco machine was in fact not purchased by MS Lakshpa Trading Agency, and post bill of the purchase in regard to this was accepted by accused number 1 from dealer MS RJ Art Mobile, that is accused number 3. It is humbly stated that the task of the senior manager credit is to see if the loan seeker in this proposal adduce the proper document like PAN card, property document in case if he owns a house, income tax return certificate issued by the chartered accountant, etc. Also in this matter, as far as the pre-sanction of the collateral mortgage was concerned, that is found to be correct, and the house located in Indirapuram in NCR region is now duly acquired by the authority on the failure to return the loan amount. Moreover, the petitioner is not the proposer of the loan amount, nor is the sanctioning authority. In fact, it is stated in the charge sheet that along with the name of the petitioner, it was mentioned that Mr. Kabiram Rabha and the then branch in charge recommended for the purpose of approval of Lakshpa Zering application. Mr. Kabiram Rabha, then branch in charge, is not even arraigned as accused in this matter, while the petitioner, who is a junior officer, is wrongly made an accused in the instant case. It was actually the zonal level credit committee which sanctioned the stage loan. The petitioner was not a member of that committee. In fact, accused number 3 issued 3 invoices to the Bank of India regarding the purchase of Kobelco excavator machine. Further, the accused number 5, Haradan Mukherjee, who is a registered surveyor and loss assessor, had submitted the pre-inspection insurance report to the insurance company. He had physically verified the Kobelco machine and found fit to be insured. Hence, the petitioner not responsible for any wrongdoing. So, my lord, this is the gist of the argument, my lord. But I did not sanction it, I did not approve it. Where is how I am responsible for the loss that has been incurred to the bank?
So before you PAN card, Aadhaar card, what any documents were produced, those were found to be genuine.
Those were found to be genuine. Even the property now acquired by the authority. That was my role, mate. That was my limited role.
Any other subject?
My lord, this is the gist of my submission, my lord. Explain my.
Wait, listen. Your Lordship has gone through the FIR. In the FIR is not the name accused. However, during investigation, his role has been come up. So his main role is that he prepared a document whereby it reveals that the use of the fund. He has taken a loan. Sharing has taken a loan for performance of certain duties. And the duties are for purchasing certain machineries and all. Those machineries were never purchased. In spite of that, Lordship, the accused petitioner has prepared a document stating that all those machinery has been purchased, whereas those machineries has been purchased by somebody else, Lordship. Therefore, thereby, Lordship, the fund, the loan which has been availed by the accused number 3 has been misused. The loan has been misused by the accused number 3 in connivance because there is a conspiracy heads between the accused person, this accused person and the contractor.
Sharing is added as accused number?
3, I think. 3. Sharing is Lordship. Sharing is accused number 2. Lakta sharing. Yes, 2. 3 is Rubu Tasar. So it is sharing who took the loan by submitting certain documents. Those documents were verified. In spite of the fact that those documents are genuine, loans were given to him. And the loan amount that has been disbursed by the accused person somewhere else, in the account of his family member. He has also prepared one document whereby it reveals that he has given a signature to get insured the vehicle, I mean to say the equipment. Those vehicle has already been insured by someone else, Lordship, some other company. So that document is a forged document, Lordship. National with the National Insurance Company, Lordship. He has prepared. May Lordship, with regard to the allegation, Lordship, is clear, I think, Lordship. Let me now place before your Lordship the evidence against him, Lordship. I have prepared a short note, Lordship. Let me, Lordship. Ramesh Kumar, accused number 1, the then credit manager, Bank of India and posted at Guwahati branch manager, has blatantly misused his official position by entering into criminal conspiracy with Lakta sharing, and has not given true disclosure of the post-sanction report. So there is a post-sanction report which was prepared by this accused petitioner. That was not true. It is not a true disclosure of the actual fact. Post-sanction report. That is, I will place the document, Lordship. True disclosure in the post-sanction report of the loan, this reveals abusing his position as a public servant to give the accused number 2 pecuniary advantage and thereby helping accused to use the cash of bank at his own will, which also reveals cheating to the bank. Ramesh Kumar Jha submitted post-sanction report stating that the end-user fund was purportedly verified and borrower A2 purchased Cobalco machine with description so-and-so, machine number so-and-so number as per the purpose of loan. But the said machine was not actually purchased by Lakta sharing, and forged bill of purchase in regard to this was deliberately accepted by A1. The said machine was actually purchased by Munus Kumar Doimari. But the machine, it has been purchased by someone else. This evidence is also there. The engine number of the machine, the engine number and the serial number and all the numbers resembles to the machine which has been purchased by this Munish Kumar Doimari, on being financed by Sri Equipment Finance Limited for Progressive Motor Work. Ramesh Kumar Jha submitted a false post-sanction report to the bank in favor of sharing. Document 9, Lordship. If your Lordship go to the record, Lordship, document 9 is the false post-sanction report, Lordship, submitted by accused Ramesh Kumar Jha. Document 9, D9, Lordship. It is there in the LCR, Lordship. Document 9. I have just gone to, I have prepared my own document, Lordship. It's not designated well, Lordship. LCR has been very happy. Scan copy. They have haphazardly sent the entire report. So I have given for me also.
Document number 9, you know.
Document 9, E9.
Record, if you tell us the number of page number in
Page
in
number
page
is-
number in LC also you can tell us. If document 9 is there.
Document 9, page number, Lordship, the list of document. It is known as list of document is known as 516. List of
516.
516 is the page number of list of documents, wherein the document 9 was shown as the pre-sanction inspection and post-sanction inspection of the borrower. Serial number 9. Document 9. It's here, Lordship. Difficult to trace out. Read. Thanks, Lord. I don't know if they have done or not. They have not sent perhaps, Lordship, this document for your Lordship, perusal, Lordship. Can have a look. Page number 11. This is my copy, Lordship. I have collected from CBI, Lordship. It is not here. Lordship can verify it. Page number 9. Page number 9 and page number 11. Lordship can verify from the list of documents.
Here you are written on page number 11.
11, Lord, is the document 9. And Lordship can verify it from the list of documents I have just written.
Document number 9. Please check.
So from that document, your Lordship will find, I think I have I have given a circle mark. Post-sanction report, Lordship. He has prepared a false post-sanction report, stating that all the fund has been utilized correctly, Lordship. And that document has been seized by seizure witness PW2. Is a seizure witness. And then Lordship, document 84 is there. Document 84 is the delivery receipt. Lordship may kindly have a look into the list of documents your Lordship will get. Document 84 is the delivery receipt. 84 in the list of document, Lordship. 84 document is the delivery receipt that clearly reflects that the aforesaid machine was purchased by Munish Kumar Doimari. And his statement, Munish Kumar Doimari, has been recorded under 161 as PW13, Lordship. PW13. On being financed by Swift. If your Lordship go through the evidence of statement of this Munish Kumar Doimari, PW13, Lordship will find that this machine has been purchased by him, not by sharing. Lordship can also have the statement of PW8, Arnab Sengupta. Arnab Sengupta. He will prove that the said document PW8. Arnab Sengupta, Senior Manager, Customer Support, Cobalco Construction Equipment Pro. If your Lordship see the PW8, Lordship.
Right.
Court will just send it very haphazardly, Lordship. They have not serially sent all the document, and part of the document has not been sent, I think. Therefore, Lordship, I have taken out only the relevant documents from the office, Lordship, and while certain, Lordship, those documents will not be sent for certain reason. Maybe inadvertent mistake of the. So, Lordship, I am placing these documents, Lordship.
Now you are on PW8. So
PW8.
From page, which page the PW starts?
PW8, Lordship. $103, Lordship. 103 is the PW8. Lordship can have a look in my document, Lordship. These are the statements. I have only one copy, Lordship can have a look into all the relevant evidence of all the PWs I have.
Survey definitions are also not provided.
These are the statements of the witness relied upon by the prosecution against this accused person, Lordship. I have just taken out only the relevant witness which supports the case of the prosecution against this accused person. Lordship, I kindly have it. Those, I think, those statements of witnesses are not available on record also.
These are 161 statements.
161 statement of witnesses, which will prove the fact that the loan has been utilized somewhere else. They have taken this loan to purchase machines. They have not purchased those machines. However, Lordship, the name of the machine has been given, and that machine has been purchased by somebody else, Lordship, who is not a loanee, Lordship.
So basically, you're relying on PW8. That
all the statements are there, Lordship. Lordship can just flip it out. All the statements are there, Lordship. We really have just Lordship may kindly flip.
So they are not PWs. They are the
PWs, Lordship may kindly just turn out the page. Statement of
so they are, these statements are not before the court.
Today it is not, but in the trial court, these are the statements recorded by IO, Lordship.
Yes, by IO?
IO 161. Yes. 161 statement.
So comparing the PW1, they are not likewise. I mean,
in the
statements are there.
Yes.
Yes, but they are not numbered as a witness before the trial.
Trial court
not yet. A charge has already been.
Charge has been framed, Lordship. But trial is going on.
Trial is going
on.
Anyway, yes.
So those are the statement of witnesses which will prove the fact, Lordship, that this accused person, he prepared a false document and the loan which has been applied for and has been given to them has been misused, and this accused person has prepared a false document stating that the fund, any use of the fund has been utilized by the loanee. That is the case. So therefore, Lordship, 13(1)(b) is quite applicable in this case, and the no, yellow color. I am relying document number 54, document 9. Document 54 is the insurance of the machine. And this 54, the National Insurance Company, Lordship, they have just insured the vehicle by with the help of this document. So the signature of the accused is almost there, and that was a question document, question Q4, and FSL has given a positive report. That is the signature of this accused person who put it in the form, Lordship. Proposal for contractor of G54. Then D84, Lordship, document 84 is the delivery receipt. D84 is the delivery receipt of the machine to Munish Kumar Doimari. The machine which we are talking about, Lordship, this document will prove that that machine has been purchased by Munish Kumar Doimari, not by this sharing. D84. And D167 is a FSL report, which will prove the fact that it is the accused person who has put the signature in all the documents prepared by. D168 or 167 is a FSL report. So, Lordship, these are the document and statement of which will prove the fact with regard to the complicity of the accused person in this case. And
except the document, I have not marked the other documents here.
Lordship, I'll place
in your
Lordship, other documents are here, Lordship. All the documents.
Other documents are this is
yes,
document 9 only.
Yes, that is only document 9. This, if your Lordship, that's all, Lordship. So these are the facts from which it clearly reveals, Lordship, prima facie a case under section 13(1)(d) has been made out against this accused person, and therefore, Lordship, the petition is liable to be rejected. Moreover, Lordship, I am relying upon the Bhajan Snar's case, Lordship, which clearly speaks about the guidelines on the basis of which the court can set aside the, quash the FIR. Bhajanlal case is quite clear, Lordship. If any cognizable offence has been made out against the accused, then Lordship will not quash the FIR and charge.
In here, in 361, have you filed your application opposition also?
No, Lordship. Your Lordship, I have prepared a short note, Lordship. If it is quite helpful. Okay.
Sir, I have just one humble submission, my lord. It is 32, my lord.
32.
When I retired, my lord.
You already got retired?
When I retired, my lord, this is a certificate issued by the bank, my lord. And I had unblemished career, my lord. There is absolutely no blemish in my career. Whatever, like I have mentioned in my petition, my lord, there are registered surveyor and loss assessor, whatever document they have given, my lord. Based on that document,
This is certificate issued by bank.
my lord, page, yes,
32.
42, my lord.
Oh, 32.
42. Sorry, 32. Annexure 4. And I was not the person who sanctioned the loan. Whatever work I did, my lord, that was based on genuine documentation, and also proved that the property which has now been acquired, which is there, and that's why it has been acquired, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission is that my petition may be allowed.
Heard that met 361.
Yes, Lord.
It is 358
Reserved for passing order, Lordship.
No, my lord, the document may be called in that.
358 corporate.
Yeah,
Yes.
my lord,
Yes.
LCR will be confirmed.
Yes. No, what I want to say is 361 should be received.
Yes,
it is over, Lordship. 365 documents may be called for. We argue on that, Lord.
And I don't know where the item number 12 here and item number 30 and item number 30 will be yes any confident, but by the time we have to receive because this they have sent very haphazardly and presentation is also correct. We have to be very laborious job for us also to find out the document anyway. So
let it be on June, Lordship, any date convenience for Lordship. On June. Yeah.
Should I fix any date or after 3 weeks? After 3 weeks also will come at my June. Or if you want any fixed date, then it will be at the month of June.
My lord, for your convenience.
Let it be on 10th of June.
Oh, 10th of June.
Hello.
Obliged.
That
12 action আছে নেকি ইয়াত? নাই ন?